just get this started. Start stream. There we go. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Internet. Hi, Angel Socks. Angel Socks, you're also first into the TikTok too. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. It is, as I said, Friday the 9th of January today. So happy Fridays to everybody that's watching today. Let me just start all my little goals and stuff like that now that we're live, and I'll give you a little rundown of what we're going to be doing today. Where's my little thing? There it is. There's 5 super chats, all the colors, 3 hours, stream for extra hour, start goal. Get that started. Morning, hi Scotland as well, welcome in. Yeah, we're just gonna do that right now. Hi there, hi Tree from YouTube. Hello YouTube. Hey guys. Right, let me get started and give you guys all a little bit of breakdown. Notifications popped up from the YouTubes. Yes, that's all right, Richie. You don't have to do TikTok, but yeah, we're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. We're live in all the different places to say hi to everybody. And then we'll do it right now. We'll give everyone a little bit of a rundown of what we're going to be doing today, because we're currently on day number 775, actually. I didn't realize I was that far ahead. So day 775, where are we up to? So if anyone's missed any previous streams before, or if you're new here from obviously my slightly more popular YouTube short reel today, this is my hardcore world. So we're currently working on a bit of a circle district. We've been working our way through our crop district, our animal district, and now through with our villager district. And we're just currently got this section to go. So quite a lot to do today. We're going to be working over here on the cartographer's house. So the cartographer's house, we managed to get this finished up on Wednesday stream somewhat. We've got the ends of the house to do here. And we also have the interior just to make, as well as the tower. So we're going to try and make a little tower today if we can. I've joined this thing just to watch your lives. Oh goodness, Angel Socks. I bid you good luck. Corrupted Tree, do you see my chat? I do, Dufflebear, see your chat. I do. Seen everything? Yeah, I think I see it. So yeah, so we're going to do the cartographer today. We're going to do this one. We're going to transfer the villager into here. That'll do that building. And then we're going to move over here to the lucrative and very, what appears to be my most popular content is dealing with these bloody armadillos. We need to make a house around it. So we just managed to make the actual contraption. I want to make a house around this thing here to make it look a little bit sexier and blend it into the scenery. And then if we can get those two done today, we can actually start the foundations for the Grand Library. Now, I have thought about this more than a couple times. I either make it one building or I make it into 2 or 3 smaller buildings. I can't quite make up my mind. I'm not actually quite sure how I want to do it, but I'm sure, you know, as ever, we'll work it out together and we'll piece it all. So yeah, so the first little thing today is I am going to just finish off the tower. Then we'll do the interior. Then we'll get the villager. Where is my Ghast actually? Oh, there he is. Hi Ghast, we need to use him. We'll use him in a little bit. We'll get him to capture a villager, and then we'll put our villager into this little house here. And this is where my cartographer will live. Sound like a plan? It sounds like a plan. We're a man with a plan. I'm going to love, going above and beyond. Oh my goodness, Angel Socks is doing above and beyond things. Cartographer's house, nice. Lots of stone houses. Yeah, there. Lots of like keeping the theme the exact same. These little guys all have the same theme. That's the plan. Who we got in today? Who's saying hi? Altair! Hey, how are you? I'm very well, thank you very much. It's Friday, so we all have the Friday feeling. Say hi to Lily, please. Hi, Lily. Hi, little human. I didn't realize you were on TikTok, Karen. Oh, she's doing her roars. Roar! Wait, did you take the tower from the previous build you wanted to? Wait, did you take the tower from previous build you wanted to do? Oh, she's giggling. Oh, little Lily. Ah, a rar. A rar. I don't know. I'm probably just going to wing it and just see what I come up with this tower. We'll see what I can do. I sub, thank you, Domini. Appreciate it. I got Java last night. Nice one, Bangladesh. I hope you enjoy it. Love the vibe. Oh, nice. Thank you. Bro, when you update day since incident to 5... what? Bro, when you update day since incident to 5 because of the armadillo... No, so days since last incident is like the last times I died. That's what the counter's for. Not since like a near miss, for example. It's just for when I... How many days in the world is it from when I died? I have a question. Marl, I'm sure you've got a question. What is your question today, friend? Yusu said hi as well. Hello, welcome on in. I think I said hi to everybody now. Hi to everybody. Right. Let's get into building now. So I need to do the tower, and it'll be acacia. On the outside, some walls, tower, and then pointed roof. Okay, I think I've got this. Let me see what the good question was. What if you made a copper chest? Wow. It is actually a fair point. I actually don't have any copper chests in my build at the moment because with the lore and the story that we're making so far, we're not quite on to the copper and automation just yet. We've not really been mining any copper at all. That's all going to be getting saved for like future episodes. So Marl, if you're new here, a lot of the content I'm doing here is for a YouTube series. So Minecraft just added that days ago. They added it last year. The copper golems have been in since last year. So it's been out a while now. But that's going to be part of like the lore and the story later in this world. We're doing YouTube series and YouTube episodes, and they're in like a movie style thing. So they're currently all on there, and we're kind of doing it in a very particular order. So we're not going to be doing any sort of that stuff at the moment. But yeah, it's been about a year now since they had the copper chest. It's been a while now. Alright, let me get my blocks ready while it's nighttime. Yeah, it's been a while. I was actually speaking about this the other day. I can't remember who I was speaking to about it. And we were actually quite surprised at how long ago all these updates and stuff have actually came out for the game now. Because we were just playing the snapshot. When were we just playing the snapshot? Wednesday stream, we played the new snapshot with the brand new baby mobs. And we did that just the other day. So yeah, we've been playing a lot of the different snapshots and updates recently. Oh yeah, sleep. There we go. Did you get them? What do you mean, Scotland? What did I get? What did I get? Sorry, what did I get? What did I get? Show me one of the houses for inspiration. But yeah, sure thing, Will. Just give me 2 seconds, Will. I'm just doing a couple little things, just setting a couple stuff up, and we should be good to go. You go, hi Tree, hi Bad Moon, welcome on in Bad Moon. Alright, Will's asked, just before we get started, Will's asked, please can you show me one of the houses for inspiration? Ooh, what's my favourite one? I'm going to go for this one as my favourite one. This is actually the first one that we made, Will. So I'm going to start with this one. So this was all made in survival, no practicing creative, it was just winging it. And yeah, so we went for like a stone variant wall. Acacia pillars and supports. More of the orange acacia for the inside inlays. Glass, actually using glass panes instead of glass blocks. Go all the way around. Up at the roof, little indentations with walls. Instead of it being all blocks, we use walls on the inside just to give it a little bit more detail and depth again. A little bit of color variation. Roof just using a combination of terracotta, sandstone, and acacia. And then, where am I? Just make sure I'm not out in the open. And then the other thing, obviously, with the interior, we'll just dive into the interior really fast. There's our two little farmer villagers. Not much of interiors. I've not really bothered too much with interiors. I went over the top. I kind of kept it as easy as I could. But yeah, got lots of different buildings and stuff all for our little savannah. So we're going to just do this one right now. That's plan. Oh, the baby mods. Did you get them? Yeah, yeah. I played the snapshot the other day. Yeah, we spawned them all in. We had a look at all the new baby mobs. Yeah, we did all this stuff into things. We did all this stuff into things. Oh, how do I want to do this? Hang on, let me picture this first. No, I want to do like orange detailing, like an orange trim around it. Choose your favorite. My favorite baby mob, probably the rabbits. I think the new rabbit animations are pretty cool. I'll go with the other rabbits or the Highland cow. I mean, even the chickens or the pigs. If I had to pick just one, I'm going to go for the rabbits. I mean, they're all pretty good, to be fair. I could just really just pick one. I need you, and then let's get these. I'll do. And walls. I'll say walls. Sure. Away. What are we missing? Acacia fences, we've only got 9. Get a few more. Budsy Malone, hello, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Sure, I read another message there. Who did I see? Scotland, Alfredo. Hello, hello. I think I read them all. They're all in. Oh, trapdoors. That's the other one. That should do it. 8. Who knows? Right, how do I want to do this? How? Okay, I'm just gonna hit record because it makes me actually place blocks. Oh, I'm on a roof. Nope, can't get me from up here. Who was that? It was Angel Socks. You absolute monster. You monster. Oh, very nice. Just playing Minecraft and minding my own business, and you're trying to send creepers into my ears. It's not very nice. Oops, missed. Alrighties, and let's have a look. Oh, I did bring them. Well done, mate. Oops. I obviously don't have enough of these, as per usual. I haven't built enough. Frediness! Hi, Frediness. Happy Fridays. Happy Fridays. Hope you're well. Enough? Yeah, should be enough. We'll work out. Do you have a reaction channel, Corrupted Tree? I do not have a reaction channel. No, I'm a really small content creator. I don't have like a reaction channel. Man, they're all just basically on the same channel. So if I've got like a long form video, a live stream, a short stream or whatever. And thank you very much for the follows, guys, on TikTok. Appreciate it. All my content just goes together. I don't have time to like separate them all out. So I just have all my content just on one platform basically. Are you building the village house to go in a circle? Kind of. If you look at it from above, we are building in a circle. Is the sort of the civilization. So you can see it going right the way around. And then each section of the circle's got something in it. So there's like crops in this section, animals up here, villagers up, well, kind of villagers will take up most of this, and then my storage hall's underneath here. So yeah, so they are built in a circle. That's kind of the plan. Kind of the plan, he says, but I'll be honest, for the most part, we're just winging it. We just wing it and see where we go. Who knows what this build's going to look like when we're finished? I actually have no idea. We'll see what happens. Or like an egg-shaped build. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Hi, Seamus. Welcome on in. Bad Moon as well with a big 30 stream streak on Twitch today. That's amazing. Didn't get this far. Not many people get to like a 30 streak. That's incredible. Yeah, but I need a drink. No worries, Angel Socks. Hey, Grim. Soap. 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 How you going, Grim? How's things? Happy Fridays. Happy Fridays. I'll put this on now so I don't fall down, but we will have to make a spiral staircase coming up to this platform. Just connect these in here. Oops. Yeah, do another one there. And then for these, should just be able to... Oh, computer just kind of jumped a little bit there. My stream okay? Yeah, he's fine. Oh, I'm too short. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, we can deal with that. We can deal with it. Okay, I think that will maybe look okay. Yeah, then I'll put a lip round the top, and then we'll just do like a little cone shape for the roof. It'll be quite an elaborate roof. It'll be much bigger than like the rest of my builds. I mean, that's typically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to hold myself back. A lot of time when I'm building, for you guys obviously are quite familiar with my building, I don't normally build small. I am trying to build small, but like this was my first attempt at a small building. This is what I wanted them all to look like, was this derpy little small building here. And every single time I've made a building, they have miraculously got a little bit bigger. And a little bit bigger. And a little bit bigger. This one got a bit smaller, but it's still pretty big. And obviously then we've just made this one. So they are all slowly getting a bit bigger. Yeah. I just like big things. I'm a big guy. I'm 6'4". I just like big things. Just like big things. That's the easiest way I could explain it. I'm a big guy and I just like big things. What we said in chat today, Sudri will do 100 by 100. Yeah, there will be a future big build. And I mean, I already am starting to plan. Aww. I'm already starting to plan my next mega base, sort of what I want to build. I've already kind of spoken about it, but there's going to be a few different civilizations that are going to be massive. This one's going to be still relatively small. This is going to be an area that we use for our civilization. So this is going to be mainly focused on villager trading hall. A lot of people have hardcore and survival worlds where they have villagers of all different kinds. They're zombified. They do cheap trade rates. They're all going to go in here. So that's like a future sort of pirate theme I want to do with like a big pirate ship and stuff. And then coming all the way up to the ice district up here, I want to make a big ice mansion. I'll get my words right today. Or as everyone likes to now call it, my ice mannion. My ice mannion's going to be up here. And it's going to be a massive like castle. A bit like the castle from... What's their faces? Frozen. A bit like that, kind of. I want to make a big, massive frozen inspired sort of castle, kind of. I'm not really too sure actually myself, but I'm sure I'll work it out when I get that far. If we stay alive that far, that is. Carpentry, nice builds. It reminds me of a village. Yeah, well, Marl, that's the whole intention. It's meant to be like a village. We're trying to upgrade from a savanna. So a lot of people, when they play in Minecraft, one of the builds that doesn't get a lot of love, and we've heard a lot of people in chat talk about it, is they don't like acacia, or they've never really seen anyone build an acacia before. And a lot of people don't really like the acacia villages. So what I thought I'd do, and it's just fortunate that we spawned into one, is we thought we'd make one look a bit nicer and a bit prettier. So it is all loosely based upon improving an acacia village. So every house should be unique and different. And because I'm winging it, we're not copy pasting. We're just going to build absolutely every single bit ourselves by hand. So yeah, so we're trying to improve. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was like, where is it? There it is. We're trying to improve from that to this. So that's the plan. So we're trying to upgrade it. And that's what we're doing. So we're currently working on this little build. And this is for where our cartographer's going to live. Our cartographer does all the maps. There's been a murder! There has been a murder. There has. If anyone's not watched my TikTok, Instagram or YouTube today, I released a brand new short just before stream at 5 o'clock of the villager murder. The villager murder. I had to jump in and live and comment. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that murder occurred. The murder occurred. Can I get out of my bloody building, please? Thank you very much. Yeah, that video is over here. So every village, or basically every house has got 2 villagers. However, this one, where'd I go? Oh, I'm over here. This one, yeah, him. Murderer. Unbelievable. Yeah, stay in your house. So, yes, so we have had, unfortunately, there has been a murder in our vicinity. And I always have to kind of periodically check the villagers because there always should be 2. Yep, 2. Let me just go check down here as well. Make sure these guys are alive and surviving. 2. Yeah, they're all in. They're all happy. We're all living harmoniously, right? Uh-huh. Yep, we all live harmoniously here. There's no animosity. We have no troublemakers here. We all live happily and peacefully. How did he murder him? So Zeph, what I did in the buildings, now I'll just take this one as an example. I was putting magma blocks at the back with carpets on them. So basically they couldn't path find out, because if you put magma down, they can't path find through magma. But what the villager done, let me just sleep before I end up killing myself. What the villager done, it pushed the other villager into the magma block and basically killed the villager. So they killed each other. So up here, if we're going to the building, I've swapped them for trapdoors now, but in here I had a magma block and a carpet because it looked better. So aesthetically, it looked more pleasing. But this villager was walking into the other villager, pushed him into the magma block. He couldn't get out, ran back, but by that time he just burned and died on the magma block. So yeah, so we had to replace them all with trapdoors. Oh, honestly, Zeph, it was hilarious to have an actual villager kill another villager. It was just, of all the things that can happen in a hardcore world, that's absolutely not one I'd ever thought imaginable or even remotely possible in a world. So yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Just found the stronghold of my world and crouched to the place the eyes and threw up to them and threw 2 of them instead. Oh no. Was that through into the lava? Because if you're crouching down, and you threw the pearl in. Oh no, it wouldn't have went down actually, because it's an Eye of Ender you would have threw, so it wouldn't have teleported you. It would have just the pearl would have went up in the air, and you would have probably had to get another one, right? What's the most likes you've ever had on this app tree? The most likes on a TikTok stream, I think it was 105,000. Definitely not my bingo list there for 2026. Absolutely not, friend. Without replay mod, I would never have thought of that. Yeah, so glad I had it. Absolutely. It was just like one of those crazy coincidences that I was like, they can't pathfind on magma. So I'm like, perfect. Well, I'll just use magma and it'll make the build look like really nice. Well, again, I have learned so many lessons with this world. You know, from the Silverfish incident that we had, from the villagers killing each other. Like, I feel like I've learned so much from this world. I'm evolving as a Minecrafter. But I mean, that was the whole intention. Likes on a live? That many? Yeah, Angel Socks, yeah. So, Bellfire will tell you. But yeah, the most likes we've ever had on a live stream on TikTok is 105,000. Yeah. Because all you have to do, Angel Socks, is just keep tapping the screen. Just like that. And Bellfire equated to like 30-odd thousand that night. How I lost them, but I'm blaming it on that. I had one extra than I needed. Oh my goodness, so that is so fortunate if you had one left to like build your portal up with. He was like, hell am I living here with forever with you? Oh, exactly. It's exactly what happened. The villager was like, nope, not today. And just decided to, you know, just end it there and then. Unfreaking-leavable. So yeah, so we had a little incident, but it's all good. Doing it, keeping an eye on the purple chat and modding the red one too. Yeah, YouTube chat's been quite well behaved tonight. I only speak broken English. Oh, it's okay, Bellator. You're all good. Hi, Meryl. Is it Marl? Hi, Marl. The silverfish was funny, though. Do you forget the mob's whole shtick? Oh, I forgot to put the zombie in the hole, yeah. I completely forgot to put the zombie in the hole. Right, how else am I doing this? Hey, KSI. Why would you say that? Oh, that is true, yeah. Marriage? Hello. Hi. Do I want to just go round the outside? I'll go around the outside first and just see what happens. Oh, I've ran out already. Hi, Dreamspire. Welcome on in. Orbital strike. Back I was building the orbital strike cannon. Ooh. Could change a couple of these up. Let's change a couple. Oh, that one's gone. And that one. Oh no, we got that one. Right, that'll do. Right, how big is this? Yeah, that is pretty redonkulous. I mean, it'll do the job. Right, okay, let's get this built. So there's now just a acacia and stuff for the roof. So let's get the roof in. Have we got enough of these blocks to do this? We should do. It's going to be pretty hefty, but put them away, them away, them away, them away. We need those. Yeah, them. Is that red sand? Why have I got red sand in my inventory? Put them away now. Right, terracotta, cut sandstone. Yeah, okay, well, that should be fine. What we doing? Right, we need some of these. Some of those. Oops, missed. Some of those. Do a few more of those. And we've got full blocks. Yeah, full blocks. Take the sword out. We don't need the sword. Put them in. Take them out. Put them in. Yeah, should be fine. We'll work out. Like that. Are you and your friends? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sure I've heard of something like that before. I'm not entirely sure where I've heard of it before, but I'm sure I've heard of something like that. Alright, here comes the fun part. It's building these. How do I want to do this? Hang on, where did I want to do this? Do I want to do... Yeah, I want to do it like up. Like from there up. So it's going to be like single, single, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it'll be a single, single, 2, 3, 4. Single, single. Or single, single, single. Oh, it might even be 3. Nah, it's too many. It's too many. It has to. Yeah, I should have just went with my instinct. It's just 1, 2, and then that one, and then that one. Hi, Daddy Bones. Hi, Daddy Bones. Oh, did I get that right? Yeah. And then this one. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. That should be it. I guess. I think that's it. Make sure I collect all my blocks. Ah! Let's have a look. Yeah, that's fine. Just do that on the other side, and then we should be groovy. Cool, cool. Your bills look so perfect and cool. Oh, thanks, Marl. That's really kind. Appreciate you saying that. That is very lovely. Oh, is it 2 or 3? It was 3. There we go. I'll just do the same on this side. Single, single. Should be a double. Is that a double? Yeah, it's a double. Like that. Golden Hawk! Hiya! Hiya! How's it going, Hawk? You good? Appreciate you stopping on by. How's things? How's things? Kyle Levine, you didn't? I don't know, did I? Did I? Kyle Levine, did I? I don't know, did I? What did I do? What didn't I do actually? What didn't I do? I think you're missing a few words in your sentence, pal. One moment. Sorry. Hiya again, back. No worries, going Hawk. You're all good. Hey, Tree, I have a very serious question. Why are you dressed? Oh my god, I know. I had work today, unfortunately, Alex. I had to work, and I was on a calls and stuff like that. So you've got to be like somewhat respectable to the people that I have calls with. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm dressed currently, is because I had work today. I had to be respectable. Ugh. Yeah, things are going well, Hawk. Things are going well. We're just chilling. It's Friday. I can enjoy a bit of a longer stream today. Hi, Zaki. I can enjoy a bit of a longer stream today, and I can just relax and chill out. So I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much for asking. Hope you're well yourself. Okay, cool. It's cozy in here tonight, yeah. Ivan, do you play do I play Minecraft? No, I play Roblox, Ivan. Sorry, mate. Wrong game. Marl. You didn't? Sorry, I was talking to Marl. Oh, right, Cal. Sorry, Cal. I was like, Cal, I think I missed something. Hi, Wyatt. Evenings. Mornings. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello. And good night. Yeah. A coffee would be lovely, thank you very much, yeah. A cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. Right, let me see if I can fathom this. This is going to be an absolute pain in the backside to make. But we'll fathom it out as we always do. So they're twos, they're singles. I think these will all be singles, I think. I'll put them in and we'll work it out, because I don't think they have to be there. I wonder if they're those ones. I wonder if I do threes. I think that would look weird. Sorry guys, you got me mulling over right now because I'm not quite sure how to do this. I'm sure we'll fathom it out as usual, but... Because ideally, if I start from the outside, I want that, that, and that to be covered, then that, and just put them up, and then put them up. That should fill it out somewhat, so it's like kind of passively goes up. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, cool, that'll do. That'll do. Hey, Alf, welcome on in. Hey. And yeah, Wyatt, hi to you too. Hello. I tried to make a village, but it looked like a house without the full foundation in my Minecraft world. And I used cobblestone and oak wood, but a creeper killed me and destroyed the front. Pesky creepers. Oh, Contact's here. Hi, Contact as well. Do you texture by placing random block variants and then remove them if you feel like it's too much in one spot, or do you do it in a planned manner? Ooh, good question. Contact, fantastic question for today. Hi, Soren, and hi, Dorito. Welcome on in. Need a scream? We do, Richie. Rawr. So Contact had a really good question here. Do you texture by placing random block variants and remove them if you feel like it's too much? That part of your question, partly true. It depends what I'm doing, Contact. So if I'm building something that's a bit more random, like, for example, the cliffside here, yeah, that'll be random with a sort of strategic manner that I know that I want to do cobblestone, stone, andesite, cobblestone, tough, dirt. I kind of know the gradient sort of palette that I want, but it will be random, but with that sort of like best practice in mind. But you are right in part of that question is when I look back, I think, oh, there's maybe a bit too much tough there. I'll take it out, or there's not enough stone there, enough andesite, and then I'll just take it and then I will just randomize it and get it to how I kind of feel like it looks a bit more natural. And then I think I agree with the second point as well that you make, is like, I don't know if you feel like it's too much in one spot, or do you do it a planned manner? So if I were to make a build, I don't know, I'll take this one just as an example. Is this planned? Kind of, because I know that I want to start with tough and cobblestone at the bottom. I know the middle will be a variation of stone, mossy stone, stone bricks. And I know near the top it's going to be tough, but that is definitely more planned than random. But I will still make modifications if I feel necessary. So I don't typically go in with like a straight, like I'm building this block. I don't build in creative first, Contact. I think if I built in creative first, and I was just building survival, it would just be layer, all planned out, no thought process. So, yeah. I saw your short with your millions of silverfish. Oh, Soren, this guy. Pesky bloody silverfish, Soren. Pesky bloody things. So kind of Contact, kind of random. I think there's a bit of combination of both. Like, I'm not going completely blind. I am going in with obviously a few builds under my belt now. So I kind of know what I'm building. So kind of Contact. Good question, Opal. I'm a new subscriber! Is it she? I'm going to go for Shay. Thank you very much, Shay. Appreciate it, dude. In fact, I haven't has my sub counter went up today? A few of you guys have subbed today. Let's have a look. We're at 1,800 when we started, and we're at 1,806, which means we went up 6 today. And my goal is still at 0. So let's update that. Thank you very much, guys, if you guys have been booping the subscribe button. Unfortunately, the little goal on YouTube doesn't update all the time because a lot of you guys have got your API and personalization stuff turned off. So when you guys subscribe to channels on YouTube, we don't get notifications for that because you guys have got them all turned off, sadly. So we don't get notifications for every new subscriber. Boo. But yeah, thank you very much for booping the buttons, guys. Yeah, we did. Yeah, Alf, you're atting me on TikTok. I can see your message, Alf. You good, Alf? You alright, Alf? Everything alright? Yeah, good. Hope you're alright. Oh, well enjoy Roblox. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There's been a murder. Sorry, that's Karen just telling me to enjoy my Roblox game tonight. Talking of different games tonight. I saw another video again for Hytale today. It piques my interest, guys. I can't lie, it is piquing my interest. And I don't know whether I'm going to buy it or not. Is anyone else here buying Hytale? Anyone else buying it? I don't know, I'm really tempted to. What's your opinion on the new baby mob designs? Oh, I love them, Contact. Before I even read the rest of your message, I'm not even going to read the rest of it. Genuinely, I think it's a really good step in the right direction with the game. I think they're beautiful. I think they're really good. I think it cuts out the cheating from the years gone by where they just reduced them. They've actually put effort into their mob variants, which is really cool. Do I think it feels a bit more like modded Minecraft? To some degree, I would say it does, especially the rabbit. But they are pretty cool, the animations. I do honestly quite like them. I'm going to read the rest of your message now. Me personally, apart from the chicken, the wolf and maybe cows are okay. Maybe even baby rabbits. And apart from them, the sheep looks like it came out of hell. Oh, yeah, I said the same thing on Stream Contact. Thank you very much for the sub. I said exactly the same on stream on Wednesday when we played it. So we played the snapshot, and the sheep was my least favourite. I actually said that on stream. I think everything else has got like a protruding element to it. So it's got like ears or horns or a beak or wings or it's got something of that it's kind of good. With a sheep, it's just a square and it's flat. There's no real sort of difference to them all. So yeah, I agree with you. I agree. I'm probably the sheep is probably the one that's the one that's got the least for me, my least favorite. But the rest of them, I think they're fantastic. No worries, Soren. Have a lovely day, Soren. Have a great weekend as well. Appreciate you stopping on by. Daniel Page, welcome in, Daniel. Hello, hello, hello. How's Daniel? How you getting on today, mate? How was your Friday? Hope you had a lovely day. Appreciate you all stopping on by on your Friday night. Someone to come and check out and hang out here for a bit. Thank you all so very, very much. The older rabbits look cuter, but now it's huge and chunky. Yeah, it's Contact. I said the same. I was like, they're massive now. They look, honestly, I said the exact, honestly, it's so funny to hear you say this, because like, I said exactly the same on stream. I was like, they're definitely a lot chunkier than they used to be. I'm so glad you said that, because that is so, so true. Your building skills are awesome. Thanks, yeah, appreciate it. I mean, I'm just winging it, but I'm doing alright. I thought about it, but kind of want to see some more gameplay. Oak. Yeah. I think I'm only bought in so far because I've seen a lot of the creative stuff, Oak, and the sort of paint abilities and stuff like that. I think it's really interesting. I think it does pique my interest. I don't think I'm so bothered about Hytale as in like the sort of the adventure side and stuff like that. Maybe, I'm not sure. I just don't know how I feel about the game itself, but the creative ability and things you can build in an open free world, I'm like, ooh. It does kind of interest me. Honestly, this is a place to be on a Friday night. This is a place to be on a Friday night. I don't know about that, like. Anyway, there is I'm drinking from my Corrupted Tree mug, available on the merch store. Cheers. But Shay, I appreciate your comment, dude. I definitely pride myself more, Shay, as a builder. More so than like PvP and all these types of other sort of things obviously you can do in Minecraft. Oh, shoot. Building is definitely one of the things I enjoy the most about Minecraft. So one thing I look forward to doing the most in Minecraft. And it's just a kind of bit of an expression of creativity in some sense. You know, I don't pick up a paintbrush, but I do really enjoy obviously just placing the blocks. Placing the blocks. And making pretty things from blocks. It's good. Although I did see a TikTok the other day, maybe it was an Instagram feed, I don't remember. It might have popped up in some of your feeds. There was someone posted a video about normalizing taking screenshots from Minecraft and putting them in picture frames. I don't know if anybody else saw that TikTok video, but I did. And it made me think, like, I don't actually have any of my builds, like, polarized in, like, picture form. Like on a wall or a canvas or something. Because some of them are pretty artistic. And I've never really thought about it before. I was like, huh. It's a fair point. I don't have any that's like on my wall. I should maybe think about doing that. Because a few of them, like particularly if I got like full shaders on and like, yeah, if I put shaders, like a vignette or something, and then blur out the surroundings, just have the center like super focused, so it draws your eye into the middle of the picture, I think it could be a really interesting canvas, especially if you're getting like a really high 4K quality. I think it could look great. Yeah, I was thinking, imagine, Hog, imagine if you walked into like, I mean, obviously most of us here are all gamers, right? I wonder if if I was to look behind me and put on my wall, for example, like I know my Lego's there at the minute, but could I have like a photo, like a canvas or something there of my builds that can I like maybe like live around that wall? I saw the person's TikTok and I was like, you know what? They actually make a very valid point because there's a lot of builders out there that are really, really super artistic when it comes to their builds, and they're just surreal what people achieve. So yeah, so I was just, it got me thinking. It got me thinking, guys. It got me thinking. I'm gonna swap these for. Yeah, I'm gonna swap those for those ones. Anyway, yeah. It went through my brain. I don't really have anything like that of any of my builds. I kind of regret that somewhat. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I started YouTube in the first place. As I wanted to ensure that I didn't lose any of my builds, so I could look back when I'm old and retired, or when my kids get older. I can go back like my YouTube channel and show them like, hey, here's all the cool stuff I created on Minecraft. That was why I started my YouTube for Minecraft, very specifically for that reason, is it's a way of being able to kind of look back and look at a lot of my previous builds. And I'm wondering if it is a chance of like being able to like print them all out or something. I don't know, make a little binder or a booklet or something. Oh, I like the Hermitcraft blueprint merch of all of the bases. Ooh, I've never saw that before. Have you got a link to that I can take a look? I think that'd be really interesting. Cause I did like for last season. I know for a lot of people maybe watch Hermitcraft on like YouTube or TikTok. You guys might watch Hermitcraft, but there's a few hermits, particularly Mumbo Jumbo last year or the last season. Sorry, however you guys want to go to it. He done before every episode or before most of his episodes. He done like the mock art or like the 3D renders of the vision of what he wanted to do. Like was it Bill and Ben's Bits and Bobs or something? I don't remember the names that he obviously used for them, but a lot of the builds and stuff, the structures and the blueprints for those were incredible. A lot of time and effort got put into making those. At the kitchen. Oh no, Digital, make your dinner, Digital. I'll try and remember for later. Digital picture frames could be cool with that scroll. Yeah. Imagine, yeah, just in the back on like my shelves. I still want to get my shelf down. Like on my shelf here is going to go back down. I've got a white unit in Rory's room I need to bring down this weekend. It was meant to come down last weekend, but just keep forgetting. I'm almost done. Oh, what are you making, Digital? What's for dinner tonight? What you got? What did I have for dinner tonight? I had a McDonald's today, actually. Rory wanted to try the new secret menu at McDonald's. So yeah, we got him a couple things to try. Right, I'm going to keep recording actually because I've got a little bit to go. Alright, we need the next part. You go in here. Where's the stone? Stone. In fact, I need to keep them. Moss, cracked, tough. Not a lot of tough left. We're gonna have to do, before we do any more future builds, we're gonna have to go resource gathering again. I don't really want to go resource gathering. I hate resource gathering. This is where I miss not playing on a server. Is this one reason alone? I miss not playing on a server for the fact that I have to actually mine materials. It's so sad. I hate mining for materials. It's the absolute worst. Well, I threw together a pasta with bacon, onions and peas. Not sure, but we will see. Hey, those are the best nights. Those are the evenings where I actually joked to Karen. One of my things, as a kid, like looking back, I kind of overlooked it. But as an adult, is Ready Steady Cook. I don't know if anyone remembers Ready Steady Cook. It was like a UK TV show where you had two contestants and they just got a bag of food, and then they had to basically make something from the bag, and then you just had to like wing it. I'd be good at that. I'm quite good at winging things. I used to love that show. Right, it actually tastes pretty good, edible. There you go, result. Contact said if Bajang didn't follow a set of rules for blocks like shelves, only be able to place this vertical, we could have had an opportunity to place them horizontally or the roof like trapdoors to make symmetrical. Interesting take on that one, Contact, yeah. Smoother arches, interesting. Cheesy crackers from Xander. Oh my god, don't mention food. Oh, I'd tan off some cheesy crackers right now, an absolute heartbeat. Peak UK TV, Ainsley Harriet was amazing. Know what's peak TV? Is Schnarfles in my Twitch chat. That is peak. That's peak, Schnarf. You being here is peak to me. Hope you well, Schnarfles. Happy Fridays, dude. I hope your day goes super, super smooth. And hope you and Brittany are doing well, mate. The red and green peppers, they were, yeah. Can't buy a pasta dish, did you? You can't beat a pasta dish. I consider myself a good cook, but I'm lazy today. Oh, we're allowed lazy days. We're allowed lazy days. What peak is to me is beating the stream 25 times now. What peak is me beating on the stream 25 times now? That is goals. That is stream goals right there. Oh, being. Oh, what peak is me being on the stream 25 times now? Oh yeah, Xander, you know it. Evening, Tommy. Welcome in, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Fridays. Happy Fridays to you all. You all have a lovely weekend. Am I still recording? Yeah, I'm still recording. Cool. Yes, a little reminder, tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, guys. I know a lot of you are normal viewers here. But the new YouTube episode will be out tomorrow. So you've all got that to look forward to if you're looking for something to watch this weekend. Yeah, boy. It's got a wee YouTube video coming out tomorrow, 6 o'clock, usual time. You guys are looking for something to watch on YouTube this weekend? Oh, am I on the edge here? Oh, there we go. I was like, where am I going? I didn't bring any with me. Silly fool. Fool of a took. Your voice is soothing the rage building inside me. Work is doing what work does. But I'm counting down the hours until I can go home, recline and play some Ark Raiders. Mr. Schnarfles. Well, I am glad my voice can somewhat soothe you in these times of aggressive nature as we struggle to get through the workday and the heap of shit that we have to deal with Monday to Friday 9 to 5. There's my one swear word for today used for just you, Schnarf, to articulate how we feel about working in 2026. Well, Schnarfles, will we get through it, mate? Is there a reason all your Bill's roofs have a cave in at the middle? I mean, there's two reasons, really. Hi, Tommy. What are you doing? Oh, today we're actually making a house for our cartographer. So we're currently almost finished our cartographer's house, and we're going to need to transfer him, do an interior, and get him in. He's one of our last villagers before we move on to our librarians. And then we're going to move on to this section. So we're just currently working on a cartographer's home, where our little cartographer villagers are going to live. So we're just doing the outside sort of walls. We'll do a little interior. We'll transfer the villager in. We've got, just for perspective, Tommy, each of our different villager types all have their own little homes. So these guys obviously are our toolsmiths. We've got our Fletchers in here. So our 2 wee Fletchers. I think these are the armorers down here, are they? Yeah, the armorers. We've got 2 guys down here. And then we've only got 1 weaponsmith, I think it is, these ones. Yeah, one weaponsmith, because he's the murderer. If anyone watched my YouTube video today, he's the murderer. And yeah, we're just doing one for cartographers now. Oh, and our cleric called Cliff's up here. Cliff's up here. There's Cliff, our cleric. He lives up here. So we've just got one more house to do for our cartographer to live in. And what we're effectively doing, Tommy, is we're upgrading from a normal savannah village, giving them somewhere a little bit better to live, and turning us all into a nice little YouTube series. So that's kind of what we're doing. But I appreciate you asking, Paul. Effective use of the swear word. Oh, perfect use. It was. If I'm going to use 1 swear word per stream, we'll use it right there for you. He was driven to murder. No, I don't believe that for a second. What would ever drive him to murder? I'm an absolute delightful landlord. I am an absolute delight, Angel Socks. What would ever give you that intention? Coming back to Contact's question. Contact was asking, is there a reason for your roofs? So there's kind of 2 reasons. The first one, in all honesty, Contact, make it more interesting. Genuinely, mate, make the builds a little bit more interesting. If they were just flat, I don't think it would be as interesting to look at if they were all just like straight across. Like this one here is just like straight across. It looks too flush, particularly for like cottages and stuff like that. If you look at like normal, if you just Google thatched roof and cottages, a lot of them do have and do sort of arch down in the middle with wear and tear and like water residue. So there is like a somewhat technical, I was thinking about, A, how can I make it more interesting than just be flat? B, it is kind of cottage core, which cottages do kind of dip down the middle with the weight of the hay and stuff like that on the top of it. There is kind of that thought process. Angel Socks, are you just spamming emotes in my TikTok chat? I love it. Who did he murder? His brother. There was 2 villagers in here. There was 2 of these guys. And yeah, if you go watch the YouTube short, Tommy, I posted it just at 5 o'clock today. You'll actually see what happened. I posted the YouTube short of how he murdered them today, so people could actually watch it back and see what we talk about when we say he murdered them. Unbelievable! It was a calamity. We'll definitely not be forgetting that murder in a hurry. So I'm looking forward to put that into my YouTube episodes, actually. I think that'll be super fun to try and get into like a story of like how he ended up being murdered. I'm not sure I'm going to work it into the story yet of my hardcore world, but I'm almost sure I'll fathom something out. Right, let me finish recording. Cartographer finished. Right, that's the outside building all done. I'm not going to do too much more than that. I want it to be number 1. Oh, Angel Socks, you're the best. If anyone wants to beat Angel Socks on TikTok from being number 1, she's just said she wants to be number 1 on TikTok. Please, if you guys want to try and beat her, you absolutely can go over to TikTok right now and try and get 1 up on Angel Socks. We would all greatly appreciate it. Can I play with you? Hi, Tammy. Yeah, sure. Sure. If I'm going to join this awful app, then I'm going to do it properly. I don't blame you. It's not too bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not that bad, TikTok. There are some benefits to it. There are some upsides to it. Bedrock. Need to add a CCTV. Oh, yeah. So I'll need to probably turn it into that oak, yeah. So what I could do is I could take the footage that I've got and then put like a film grain or like a like the sort of an overlay of like a CCTV camera. So it's obviously got like the little red dot at the bottom, like it's beeping, and then like the little lines in the middle, like the aimer in the middle, where you normally have like a CCTV camera, and make it look like that, and have the foot like the camera like pan round as if it was on a camera, and then like pan back, something like that, and then try and build that into the footage. I was thinking something like that would be pretty cool, like. Put you off the laser down in the Discord. Also, just to confirm, hardcore merch link here or on Discord? Oh, just in the chat here would be fine, Digital Chaos. We could probably just all talk about it. Yay, I'm Bedrock. Yep, this is Bedrock, 100%. This is 100% a Bedrock world. Yep. Yeah, Tammy. Angel Socks is my moderator on YouTube. Yeah, this is a solo world, Tammy. If you look at my YouTube description and the video title for this video and this stream, this is a solo hardcore world. This isn't an SMP that people can play on. That'll come soon. I do play on an SMP, which is a community-based SMP, but you have to be a viewer and supporter over on Twitch, because that's the only way to gather channel points. And when you gather channel points, that can then all be redeemed to join our SMP. So it is technically possible to join our SMP together and play with me, but you have to be watching on Twitch. YouTube doesn't count. YouTube has too many under 18 people on it. Twitch is a little bit more controlled. Our server is for over 18s only as well, which basically cuts out a lot of people. Right, done. Corrupted troll. Who, me? No. I would never troll. Never, ever, ever would I intend to troll people on the internet. It's not what TikTok's. It's not what the internet's built for. We don't troll. No, not at all. Not at all. You would never catch me, guys. You guys would never catch me trolling. Ever. I'm an absolute delight of a human being. Continuity mod, it makes the glass 10 times better. Interesting. Continuity mod. Never heard of it before. Let's have a look. Let me write that down. Continuity mod. Let me add that to my notepad. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. I need to add something to my notepad. Continuity mod. Makes the glass look better. Cool, done. On the notepad. I'll have a look at that later. As he tries to keep a straight face saying that the internet isn't for trolling. No, not at all. Oh, right. Now, how do we do this? Do we do... Oh. Do I do the spiral staircase that way, or do I do the spiral staircase that way? How would I want to do it? Normally I go that way. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. How do I want to do this? You have my resignation in the morning. Will do, Angel Socks. I won't sign it though, so don't worry about it. I'll never sign that bit of paper. I've got to sign it to approve it, but I don't think I'll be signing that resignation letter. I mean, I could offer you any sum of money to stay, so... How do I do this? Oh no, it's not stairs on the corner. Oh no, but I do want to do stairs in the corners. Do I want to do stairs in the corners? Oh no, I think I've made a boo-boo. No, I haven't. Have I? No. Yeah? No? No. Yeah. Oh, this should work. No, this won't work. Will it? I don't know. this work? Hang on, I need to test this first. I don't know if this will actually work. I think I'll bang my head on that, won't I? Oh no, that's not too bad actually. I can actually take this one out too. Oh no, that's pretty spacey. Oh cool, that's fine. How far have we got? My contact lens has just moved to my eye. Alright, we're fine. What was it? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't mind wearing contact lenses, but my golly, they do frustrate me sometimes. Right, where's chat saying? Oh, yeah, left. Read that one. I've been clipping all day. You joined awful TikTok. You don't have to do, honestly, Angel Socks, you don't have to moderate TikTok. TikTok is typically really quiet. We don't normally have a lot of people watch on TikTok for some reason. I've not quite worked out how to stream on TikTok just yet. Growing on TikTok is very difficult because a lot of what they promote on TikTok for the algorithm is you've got to have like to do a lot of like gifting and stuff like that, and people have to gift to my stream. And that's how they kind of say to grow, and I just, yeah, it's a bit rubbish, the algorithm on TikTok. So I've never really ever quite figured out how to grow on the platform. So you don't have, honestly, you don't have to watch on TikTok. It's not even a major platform, Angel Socks, that even I'm that worried about or bothered about. If YouTube, I need a moderator for that, and that's it. You don't have to ever worry about TikTok doing stuff over there. Like even watching, you don't have to. Your face when you say something inappropriate. I'm on can't comment and do the like. Yeah, just the liking and the sharing, Angel Socks, is an interaction with chat is absolutely fine. I should be okay, Angel Socks. I've been mulling this one over actually, and I've been kind of talking to Karen about it and stuff. Yeah, I think I have my motivation to keep streaming. Like I was really 50-50 and just giving up in April, but because of getting the YouTube partnership thing and having a few sort of now personal goals, I have more of a clearer understanding about what I want to stream for. So I think we should be good. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Oliver. Just pop that there now. No, that wouldn't have went up. Yeah, that works okay. Cool. Thank you, Angel Socks. Yeah, I think the big one for me, Angel Socks, is I've got one of my few goals that I have for this year. I want to try and get 1 million views on YouTube this year. That is a bit of a push, but I want to try and get 1 million views on TikTok, on Twitch, on YouTube this year. I want to try and post a short every day that I can. I want to try and stick to my schedule. I want to try and get at least 3 videos out on YouTube a month, at least 3 long form ones a month. And I think that's kind of my goals for this year. And I think I'll be good. I like your style. Thanks, Oliver. If you had a superpower, what would it be? If I had a superpower, if I had any superpower, I don't know. Actually, there's a few different sort of superpowers. I think off the top of my head, if I was to have any superpower in the world, it would probably be either invincibility, so you could fall from anywhere. You could literally do anything without being scared, like falling off a building, or flying on a plane, or like trying something like a ridiculous sport, so jumping on like a mountain bike and doing like downhill mountain biking. You would never have to worry about hurting yourself. You just go up and go, oh, that was fine, and you wouldn't worry about hurting yourself seriously. So probably something like that would be pretty cool. Like realistically, and like a real world sense, if I could pick anything, I think I'd probably say that, just for like, it would kind of give you a little bit more freedom to be less intimidated by things in life. Visible, like the pervy kind. No, that's just you, Angel Socks. That's not me. Where does this come out? How interesting. Oh, that wouldn't work either. I'm angelic. Nun-like, actually. Okay, I believe you. Of course you are.
Wow.
Yeah, probably an invincibility I'd go for. Or something like that. Something where you basically can't hurt yourself. I think that... Oh. I thought that was maybe one on the roof. How would Angel Socks, can I just ask, when the that creeper plays, does it sound okay on stream, or does it also go very crackly? Can I just ask? Thank you very much to the follow. Who's that? Sun. I can't say. Is it Sun? Sun Sally? I'm not sure if I got the combination of letters there correctly. Welcome on in. It goes a little crackly. I thought so. I've been kind of monitoring that one recently. I've been trying to do a couple little fixes for it, but I have noticed quite a lot of times that I've not managed to find a solution for the creeper crackling. I'm not entirely sure what's causing it either. Alright, you're fine. I want to get a torch up here. I can probably make this look a bit nicer as well, to be fair. Oh, what? Oh, tree, you're an absolute pleb. Because I didn't do those as full, I done them as slabs, didn't I? I've got no more of those left. How does this tower look actually with those in? Oh, that looks quite nice actually. I just randomly added those in so it had light in it. Huh. I'll take that. Yeah, I think the creeper, I think I might have to still try and find a solution on that one. I noticed that I was watching a VOD back to get some clips, just like Angel Socks and I have been doing. We're going back our VODs after streams, trying to get content to post on like social media and stuff like that. And I just picked up on it just the other night, and I was like, oh, that crackles on stream. Because it crackles a little bit in my headsets, but it's not as obvious. When I watched it back on stream, I was like, oh, that's really obvious. There's definitely something wrong with it. I just haven't quite managed to figure out a solution for it just yet. So yeah, it's on my hit list of things to try and figure out, so I can try and make that a little bit nicer. Goodness gracious me, man. Has anyone here ever been to a concert event alone? I have. I went to a West End musical by myself in London. I was in London working, obviously, as I usually do. And I wanted to go see a West End show. I've never been to one before. Do you use shaders? I do use shaders, yeah. I don't often have them on, though, because my computer's good, but it's not, like, brilliant. I really need to treat myself to a brand new computer. Not a brand new computer, but maybe like a stream PC or something like that to try and help me. But I do run shaders, but because I multi-stream, so when I'm playing by myself, I'll normally have shaders on, yeah. But because I stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, and my computer is like, I don't normally run with the shaders on because it just puts a little bit more pressure on my graphics card just when I'm multi-streaming, so I don't typically have them on just in case it causes any problems. But yes, I use normally complementary is my personal favorite kind. I've tried a few over the years, but I kind of fell on those ones a little bit more over the past couple of years. Debating buying a ticket, but I'm not sure if it's fun on my own. You got to think about digital chaos. You got to think about it in a way like, I think it's different if you go to a concert alone. I've never done a concert alone. But I have done, obviously, a musical by myself. And I think that going to watch a musical by myself, I actually thought it was okay because if you were at a concert or at the cinema, you're traditionally just watching it anyway. You're normally focused on the storyline in front of you, not typically the people that are around you. And I think if you were to go see like a show or a cinema or something like that, going by yourself to them is absolutely fine. And I've done it. I've been at the cinema by myself hundreds of times when I was away with work, and I've been at a West End show by myself, and I thought it was all right. But I've never done a concert by myself now. Coming in and stealing your grass blocks, true noob. They absolutely were, dude. Sarah, hi Sarah. What mods do you use? Good question. Your builds look great, by the way. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we're currently working on our cartographer building today. I think I've actually just finished it. I need to put a couple bits of lighting. We're going to do the interior now and then transport our villager in. But thank you very much, Sarah. I appreciate it. I'll kind of go through my mods if you wish. So we're at the cartographer's house. So the cartographer's going to live here. We only have one cartographer, so he's going to live there by himself. We've got all these different houses. We rope bridge, all different villagers' houses. And then we've got all our different stables for our chicken coops over there. Oh, hi, Kier. Thanks for sharing, dude. Our cow barn, our sheep farm, our pigsties, stables, villagers, silos. Oh, no, I need to go back to my world. You guys are mean. Who was that this time? Thank you, Michael. Love you. It is a concert. That's exactly why I'm asking. I've done the cinema on my own plenty of times, and that was easy, but it's a concert without seating. Yeah, I'm not sure I would. I don't even know if I would do that digital chaos. I couldn't say for you to do it if I don't know if I would do it. Try Photon. Another one to put on my notepad. Photon shaders. Photon shaders. And Sarah was asking about mods. Yes, everyone's asking about my mods that I use. I don't really play with that many, to be perfectly honest. I like to use the dinosaur mods and build villages revolving around them. I have. Concert myself was fine. I made friends while there. There you go, the joke. Chaos Warlock saying on YouTube that he's done it before and made new friends while he was there. Zach's watching. Gotcha. You did get me, Mick, and it wasn't very nice. Hi, Kier. Yo, to you too. Welcome in, Kier. Hope you're well, mate. Happy Fridays. Just hacks. Yeah, so the mods I use is Bobby mod to... I mean, you got to remember, my mods that I use, Sarah, are mainly for quality of life and for streaming and content creation. I don't really use any mods to change anything within Minecraft at all. So the mods that I use are Bobby mod for render distance. So that means I can increase my render distance from the normal, like small. I can go all the way up to like 100, if not more. So I can change like the render distance if I wanted to. What other mods have we got? We've got Flashback, what allows me to record. Iris, so I can run shaders. Lightmatica, so I can send builds to people who ask for them. So we've got a little Patreon where people ask for builds, so I use Lightmatica to get the builds for them. What else we got? Mod menu, which allows me to get into this screen. Simple voice chat when I'm on a server, I can talk to other people. Sodium's a performance one. Tweakaroo is what I use for my free cam, so I can see builds outside. World edit for copying and pasting builds that I've got in my creative world. The map, and then zoom. And that is it. What's good, bro? How's your day been? Little, very good, thank you very much. It's a Friday, super chill, nice and relaxing, bit stressful, and we're now made it out the other end to stream. So yeah, pretty good day. Pretty good day.
Jimbo Duffman just subscribed with Prime. 64 months.
64 months. 64 months. Who's getting rage baited? Oh, here's Jimbo. Here he comes, Mr. Jimbo Duffman. Welcome in. Good evening, Mr. Duffman. Good evening, sir. How are things? Hope things are well. Nice to see you, nice to see you, nice to see you. 64 months as well, Jimbo. That is a resub on Twitch now for an entire stack of months. That's a heck of a lot of months, sir. A heck of a lot of months. Rajan, good. I come from Retro D's gaming stream. Cool. Hello, welcome on in. I don't know who that is. Kier, with all the roses. Kier, appreciate it, dude. I mean, you absolutely don't have to do the stuff with the things with gifting coins and stuff, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing that. Stream on a different account. No worries, contact. No worries, just say hi. Tommy was asking, I'm sure Tommy said, who's better, Superman or Batman? Oh god, that's enough to split an entire community of people. Superman or Batman? I must admit, I'm a Superman guy. I do prefer the Superman movies. Not all of them, but some of them. Oh god, I don't want to do that. How am I going to do this? Okay, that'll do it. But some of the Batman stuff's alright, actually. Some of it's alright. But yeah, I still prefer some of the Superman stuff. Superman has powers, Batman has money. Everybody's nuts. God, Jimbo. Good as day to thee. Good as day to thee. The Mr. Jimbo Duffman. Well, it's nice to see you, man. We're still alive, Jimbo. We're not dead yet. We're still playing hardcore and we're no dead. Or somehow miraculously still alive somehow. I still don't believe in myself, to be fair, but we are still here. Right, that'll do. Whee! Although Jimbo, I was playing Call of Duty on stream last night with someone. I was playing with Mr. Warlock on his stream last night, playing a bit of Call of Duty Warzone. I got to get a little bit of de-stressing out last night and shooting people with me within the good old Call of Duty Warzone game. It is... Oh, it's not just a stupid boulder, yeah. Oh, I just freaked out there because I saw a creeper on my map. Oh, there he is, that's fine. Kier, what's Kier saying? Is Galactus stronger than Big Justice? Galactus is stronger. So we're going to the MCU timeline. Go off the Baby Gronk timeline. Big Justice is stronger. Oh god, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not... when it goes to the whole Marvel like back catalogue like Galactus and who's stronger, I've got no idea. And Tree is very giggly. I am always very giggly. Let me catch up in chat. Rahul praised Prasad Thomas. I'm here. You are here. Hello. Play Pokemon while watching. Ooh, Tommy, what Pokemon game are you playing? A few Pokemon fans in our streams. What one are you playing? You playing the new one? Someone throws the empty gun at him. Hi, Kendov. Welcome in, Kendov. Welcome in, Kendov. Right, cartographer. Let's go see our cartographer, man. Let's go meet him. Pokemon Scarlet. Ah, nice. I think the last Pokemon that I played was Arceus Legends, I think was the last one I played. Hang on, have I got 2 cartographers? Oh, I was only planning to have one of you guys. I didn't know I had 2. Alright, cool. I only thought I had 1. Oh, well, it's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze, but it's all good. Great. Yeah, I've not played. I don't think I've played Scarlet in a hot minute. But I think Arceus Legends was the last one I kind of loaded up. And then Sword and Shield I quite liked. And then before that, yeah, there's quite a few sort of different ones. Good call. Right, I'm going to just check a couple things before we start hitting the record button. How is our little thing? 17. Let's update our goal. Our new subscriber goal is at 17 now of 50. Whew. You guys be smashing that subscribe button over the past little while. Thank you very much for all the YouTubers. Should be my friend who's in the stream. Building a realm. Oh, Kier, what should you build in your realm? Oh. What am I going to be building next? I would say, Kier, only because I'm building it next and you guys can inspire me by sharing your pictures when you do it. I'm going to be making a Pirate Bay theme for the next one. So it's going to be like, not cactuses. What do you call them? Bamboo trees. And what are they called? No, they're not bamboo. What are they called? Coconut trees. What are they called? Palm trees. So things like palm trees, bespoke custom beaches, maybe pirate ships, and then like maybe like cabins and stuff out by the water. I'm going to be doing that next. If you build it, share it, because I'd love to get some inspiration. And a full movie day. Oh, Kendov, you can't just say you've had a full movie day and then not tell us what movies you've been watching today. What movies were you on? More pirate, Jimbo. I'm taking inspiration from the Treehouse server. I want to bring that back, Jimbo. Yes, but it won't be as big. Well, it'll be kind of the same size as that, actually. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and bring that back. Tree expert right here. Coconut tree and bamboo tree. Oh, did you? Okay, I got really screwed up with my trees there for a minute. The first Lord of the Rings for the first time. The first Lord of the Rings for the first time. Jesus, Kendov. Just for the first time. What did you think? And if it's not amazing, then don't talk to me. I'd say the Lord of the Rings series was probably one of the first movies that I actually enjoyed as a movie franchise, and from the books, it was really good. Is it Isaiah? Isaiah Woodman, hello. Hi, how are you? Isaiah, I am very well, thank you much. I appreciate you asking. How are you? How are you? How are you? Thanks for stopping on in. Kendall, I know, everyone's seen them. Don't say it too loud, B will be summoned. Yeah, Kendall, yeah, you got Brittany to deal with, got Schnarfel's partner in crime to deal with. I've got an hour left. I'm going to watch tomorrow. Oh, Kendall, you'll enjoy it, man. The Lord of the Rings franchise is really, really good. I do thoroughly enjoy the whole franchise. It's brilliant. Right, I need 2 beds. And I need to set up the cartography table. So I'll do the cartography tables at the window. And then we'll do maybe this on the side, like that. Like a workman's table. So the cartography tables can be here. I think they're accessible when you've got stuff on the sides of them. Are they? So, oh god, this is a Minecraft technical question now. Are they accessible if you have them behind trapdoors? I think they are, right? I'm good. Nice one, Izzy. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it. There's a massive whale in the tower, in the water. There's a massive whale in the water. Whatever do you mean? I did Fortnite a few days ago, boot up again, another 12 gigabytes. Yeah. Jimbo, are you playing... I mean, I'm curious because I have also just updated Fortnite yesterday. Are you playing Fortnite for the brand new crossover that's coming to the game? Are you doing that, Jimbo? Just like I am from our childhoods. Watching all Lord of the Rings movies and immediately The Hobbit. I played last weekend, but no, not specifically. Oh, Jimbo, I thought you were playing it for the new crossover with South Park. I've only ever a few times played Fortnite for a specific reason. I played Fortnite middle of last year because there was the Transformers where you could get and I actually bought the Game Pass thing in the Battle Pass for Optimus Prime, I think it was. And I would never normally buy a Fortnite anything, but there's very specific crossovers that they do that I'm like, I can get behind this. So the new South Park one for Fortnite, I'll definitely be playing that. So yeah, I did the update again. I think I did it yesterday or the day before when I saw the trailer. No, it would have been yesterday I did the update when the trailer came out. And I was like, ooh, I want to play this. 2 hours you can play. Jesus, man. You'd be quicker driving through to me, updating it here, and then driving home. I'll put a cup of tea on for you as well. Top liker, Little. We appreciate you, dude, for doing that. We have got 8,188 likes on the TikTok today. If you have been booping the button today, thank you very, very much. Ryan Saunders on the YouTube. You seem chill, to be honest. How's your dat? I think that's meant to be say day. How's your day? A day is very well, thank you very much. How is your day, Ryan? Appreciate you stopping on and saying hi on a Friday night. In the middle where the working windmills that actually spins. So we do have our wheat fields. I've not went full mumbo jumbo by creating windmills on it, but we do have one of our early game stuff. We've got to make some modifications to these. I actually don't quite like my wheat field. I don't quite like how it's so repetitive, so we're going to make some changes to that in the future. Yeah, getting back to skiing. Interesting. Where are you doing that, Kendall? Are you going like Glasgow for it, or are you doing? I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's like Hill End in Edinburgh. There's a Braehead in Glasgow. Where are you going? Oh, you're actually going up Glen Shee to go. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Right, there's our little bedrooms. There's their workstations, and anything else in here is a bonus. I'm only 30 minutes away from the slopes. Oh, that's even better, man. You could just literally roll out of bed and go do it. Hey, Chopper. Oh, man, I didn't see a notification. How you been? Yeah, really good, Chopper. Thanks very much. Friday, dude. So we're on a Friday. We're super chill. And we're just getting a little bit of building done, mate. So I can't complain in the slightest. We are all good here, Chopper. Yeah, if you're not receiving the notifications right away, if you guys obviously are watching on YouTube, just make sure that if you go into my profile, next to... I'll actually do it, actually, because I always forget how to do it myself, actually. If you go to beneath the profiles, one of our friends from the community pointed this out the other day. If you go to the... Where's the little bell thing? Oh, I can't see my channel because I'm obviously subscribed to my own channel. In my own channel, there's a little bell which gives you notifications. Just make sure it's set to all and not personalized. And it should give you the notifications right away. Because if you guys had it set to personalized and they're not getting their notifications for hours, if not days in advance, So something like that can sometimes help you get the notifications right away. But ever in doubt, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays, all from 6 o'clock normally. Who would win, 100 lions or 100 hippos? 100 hippos every single time, Tommy. Not even close. Tommy, man, I wish more people would watch, man. Who we talking about, Tommy? Who are we watching? We're going to play some Fortnite today. Chop, I think a few of us are quite keen to play the crossover with the South Park crossover of Fortnite. It looks pretty good. It looks good fun. Right, I want to rethink here. What else do I want to do? A little cubby holes, a couple beds for the villagers to go into, little workstation. We definitely want to get some anvils and stuff in here. I missed last season because I got cracked skull-ish and I couldn't do any sports for 6 weeks. Oh my goodness gracious me. That doesn't sound great. I hope you're feeling better now. I hope everything's alright. That sounds mental. Right, we definitely need to get some maps up here in the walls. Right, where can we get a map on the wall? Definitely get a wee map there. Get a wee map here. A couple workstations down here, so get an anvil. Put a couple chests up here. One in the corner. Little plant pot at the door. Also, we don't have much space in this place. I'm starting a dual hardcore world today in a giant snow biome on Bedrock. What are your thoughts on the new baby mobs? Oh, chop up! I did. Hey, Grim, sup, Grim? I did a stream on Wednesday, Chopper, and I went through them all, and I also put a little YouTube video out for it. But yeah, I think they're all great. The only one I've got apprehensions on is the baby sheep's a bit weird. It's a bit of a square. There's not really much detail and depth to it. But yeah, I'd say the only one I'm apprehensive about and a little bit weird is the baby sheep's a little bit unusual. But other than that, though, the update's pretty cool. Fair play for Minecraft wanting to obviously go back and do a little update on it. I need to get a couple maps from these guys and make a couple maps. What is wrong with my notifications? Yeah, just make sure they're on all and not personalized. That's the one thing we recommend when people go to watch on YouTube. Might change it. Yeah, you never know, Chopper. You never know. You're one of my favorite YouTubers. Tommy, I appreciate it, dude. I do try, you know. I'm a relatively small content creator in the grand scheme of things. I work full time. I treat this as a hobby. I do it as a little bit of fun. So if anyone wants to come in and hang out there, I really, really do appreciate it. To be honest, the older mobs shrunken down with the bug heads feel like it fits Minecraft for some reason. It does. We've never noticed before. We've never really bothered about them. Like, more people like, give us an end update. They're not really that bothered about mobs, and I think we kind of overlook them. But yeah, I think a lot of people overlook the baby mods looking weird. And now that you look at them, you're like, oh yeah, they do look a bit weird. So yeah, fair play. I mean, it's everyone's got their own opinion, don't they? Recreate snowman ages with volcanoes and dinosaurs. Mate, that'd be awesome. Oh god, I hate short streams. Oh, Chopper, we're all the same, Chopper. Chopper, we're all the same. Robert, I subbed. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, my little counter doesn't work on YouTube that well, but thank you very much. We can update I'll update my goal manually for you guys. Since you told me you subbed and I can go in and actually check it. Yes, we are. We're actually up to 19 of 50 today of our little goal. Thank you very much. We appreciate the support, Robert. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, everyone, GG's to Robert in the chat. GG's to anyone who subs and it lets us know in the chat. Thank you very much for going out your way to let us know. And thank you very much for the support on the YouTubes. Thank you very much. I think I'm okay with the details today. I'm not going to go over the top. I don't really think it's appropriate to go over the top too much with these builds, so... The sheet from Minecraft movie is beautiful compared to that. Fair point. Good, fair point. I like your point that you make there. Wobba wobba wop wop. Wobba wobba wop wop. Thank you very much for follows. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Pop him in there. Pop him in there. Pop him in there. Oh, yeah, you'll do. And when we get to the top, we'll pang a wee guy here. Chuck a dude up there. Chuck another one here. Yeah, that'll do the job. And then we need to create a little bit of a safety blanket here so our villagers don't go murdering themselves. So we'll just create a little bit of a... probably a fence around this maybe. I think they could probably get to here and walk around this bit, but we'll try and protect them from falling. They should be alright. They shouldn't take any damage up here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's let them roam free. Alright, let's bring our villagers over. Appreciate it, Robert. Thank you very much for that. Bro M4B. Hi again. Hello. Right, let's try and get these two... I actually didn't realize there was two. Let's try and get these two villagers transported across today. If we can. This is going to be absolute shenanigans now to try and get this to work. But as ever, all for the laughs and the giggles. Where is our Ghast? Mr. Ghast, I need you. Where is he? Oh, there he is. What? Oh, I didn't get leads. Oh, let's just say we need to go over here and get leads. All right, let's try and get our villagers across now, and then we'll move on to the next one. Lurk, refresh, stupid Twitch crashed. God damn, Nordic. Oh, Nordic, how was your stream the other day? How was the rest of your stream going? Yeah, Robert, I appreciate the feedback, dude. Yeah, definitely Minecraft building is the one thing I certainly pride myself probably most on. It's the one thing I enjoy the most about Minecraft. Yeah, I'll turn on some shaders and let you see it with shaders on. But yeah, we've been kind of slowly plodding away with our little hardcore world. We're currently on day 782 is what we're on at the moment. Just finishing up our cartography house. So we'll get our two cartographers living in there. And then we're actually going to move on to this build next and get that covered up.
Warlock72 just shared 1 bit.
Yeah.
Mr. Ghast, calling Mr. Ghast.
Mr. Ghast.
Mr. Ghast, where are you?
Where are you? Exactly, where was he? He was hiding. Pesky little animal. Rule, if I knew coding, I would have made a mod pack with all sorts of features that would make sense and look cool. Ah, nice. Well, you can, Rahul. You've got ChatGPT in the world of AI these days. It can just do it all for you. Just type it in and tell it what you want. And then get the code and then put it into a language and then into a piece of software and just do it that way. Do it yourself. You absolutely could make your own mods these days. It's much more accessible to do it because of the use of like AI and stuff and get into coding. Give it a try. Should you give it a go? It's much better than my world. Hey, we've always got to start somewhere, pal. We've always got to start somewhere. Always got to start somewhere. I have lost all my leads. Where would all my leads go? Why have I only got 1 lead left? I mean, I only need 1 lead, but like... I don't know where I would have put them all. Okay. 1 will do. 1 is all we need. 1 is all you need. Alright, let's go to Ween Adventure, Mr. Happy Ghast. Even the Minecraft trailer gas as quick as a plane. Yeah, I'd like to be able to do splash potion of like speed or something to try and speed these bad boys up a bit. I mean, that's an interesting question. Could you speed them up? What do you mean by Robert Colcott? This is much... I think he's meant to say this is much better than my world, as in like it's much better than his world is what he's saying, Angel Socks maybe. What to recommend? In Shulker Box Tooltips. Oh yeah! The Shulker Box Tooltips would actually be a pretty good one, because every single time I look at Shulkers, I've got no idea what's in them. Like genuinely clueless what's in them. Don't mind it for Dune movie, but so much going on. Yeah, I've not seen actually any of the Dune movies now that you mentioned it, Angel Socks. I've never actually watched any of them. Calling you a mush. Oh no, I think it's like much. I think it's meant to be much better. You can make leads with 5 string. Is it not got Robert? Is it not got slimes in it, or is it just string? I actually don't know. Have they changed the thing up? I'm gonna be streaming the hardcore world on Twitch as well. Oh, nice one, Chopper. Good for you, dude. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, I actually have 2 boats over here. Oh no, 1 boat, 2 boat, 1 boat. They changed the slime. Ah. Have I got a crafting table? Oh yeah. I could do that. Alright, let's get these guys out. Have I got more rail? No, I don't need more rail. I'll just take these out. Put you in here. That gets them both out. And then we'll get them in a boat, get them on the gas, and we'll transport them across. I didn't realize I had 2 of these guys. Come on. So much nicer to have their own homes. When you end the stream, I'll be ending about 10 or 11 p.m. Tommy, about 10 or 11 p.m. tonight. I normally on a Friday I can normally stream for a little bit longer because I don't have any work commitments at the weekend. So yeah, so tonight I'll probably end at about 10 or 11 p.m. Dashing content! Hi bro, welcome in Dashing. Love the name. Dashing content. Like, is it dashing content as in like dashing, like good looking? Because if it is, that's amazing. How many years are you playing Minecraft? How many years? So 2014 to now is 12 years now. I think we worked out as 12 or 13 years I've been playing Minecraft. I've only been streaming Minecraft for about 3 or 4 years, but I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on the PlayStation 3. So it's been about 12 or 13 years. Or does your world seem a bit laggy? Is it the stream or just... I don't think my stream's a bit laggy, no. Crystal on a chair. Hi, Crystal. I don't. How's stream? Everyone comment on the stream. Rahul's saying, is the stream or does your world seem a bit laggy? Don't think so. I mean, I'm pretty. No, I think it's all right. Anyone else comment? Anyone else? Anyone else able to verify whether the stream's okay? Because I'm not dropping frames anywhere. I'm running at 100 frames a second on inside my game, so I think it's behaving okay. Warlock, Crotch Goblin, Sperm Pets is a personal favourite. Just making Warlock. Seems good. It's good. I think it's alright, yeah. All good here. Cheers, guys. I'm playing a game about digging a hole, so I'll be lurking. No worries, Crystal. No worries, Crystal. Crystal, we were actually talking about Fortnite just the other day as well. That'll probably be lining up a South Park Fortnite stream. Oh, come on. No, 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 no! Ah, no, 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 no! Get in the boat! Where's that villager go? Villager! Yes! There we go. Right, and I need to get them over here. Dude, do you want to come down? Yes! Made it. Alright, F3B, turn that off. Are we on? Are we on? We're on! We're on an adventure! There's a little villager. Right, okay, I'm going to turn this off so I can actually see where I'm going. Right, we're going this way. That was easier than before. Tree emoji is perfect. There's a tree emoji for every occasion. There certainly is a tree emoji for most occasions, yeah. Super good. Cheers, Robert. Cheers, Angel Socks, for verifying the stream. But yeah, Dashing Content, welcome into the YouTube tonight. Thank you very much for joining us. Rahul, JSK, good, nice question. Chopper, thank you very much all for hanging out with us on Friday. If you guys haven't obviously hit the like button, if you are watching on YouTube, just make sure you boop the little like button. Very helpful and very supportive if you boop the little like button on the YouTube stream. It helps us out. And if there's a little react button on YouTube too, that's free to use too. So if you're watching on YouTube and your desktop, I think it is, or on mobile devices, you can leave hearts and reactions. Again, also free, super helps us out. Sharing the stream from YouTube also super helps us out as well if you click the copy link. And yeah, comment and interact, and all super helps to get our YouTube stream in front of more people. So thank you very much for all those people that are booping the buttons. Thank you all very, very much for the support. And if you're watching on TikTok, I think it's specifically Angel Socks tonight. It might be the only one. Angel Socks was here, Kier, Little Bellfire. Thank you all much for booping all the likes and sharing on the TikTok tonight. And then a big shout obviously to all of my TikTok, my Twitchers as usual. Thank you very much for the support on YouTube, guys. Twitch, sorry. No, no, no! Nope. Why were you dying? Why? 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 Why won't this come off? I mean, I'm just away in a magical mystery tour again. So Tommy, we're trying to get the villagers, or 2 cartographers from their holes, actually into their proper home now. But unfortunately, I somehow have managed to get them guys to fly away. You need to get shears. I know, that's where I'm going exactly right now, Rules, to try and grab some. And then we try and get this guy to land, or at least get close to the ground. There we go. Then you, let's go to bed actually super quick. Or break the boat. That is true, we could have broke the boat. I'm going to keep them in the boat, and the only reason I'm going to keep them in the boat is for this reason. Alright, now can I... do these guys fit through here? And I'm not going to risk it. There we are. Let's just quickly rebuild the front door. I always think that's Mika's thing when it goes off, but it's actually the happy cast. Alright, you guys are good. F3B, where's the boat? There we are. You should get your job back. You should get your job back. Happy days. Empty map is 7 emeralds. F3B, take that off again. Have we got 7 emeralds on me anywhere? 7 emeralds. I've got 8 emeralds. Let's go get some emeralds. I need an emerald farm. No, I don't want to do an emerald farm. No, emerald farms are horrible. Emerald farms, is that not... I'm sure emerald farms... Is that not a raid farm where you get emeralds? Is that right? Am I saying that right? Am I even thinking that's right? think that's how you get emeralds, is raids, raid farms. Are you guys talking all Scottish words to each other? I love that. What one's the iron guy? You're the iron guy. Have you got any emeralds, actually? Nah, you don't own any emeralds. You don't own any emeralds. Let's get a couple maps up. Oh, we need to give the foxes a home today, actually. Do you have any emeralds? You don't have any emeralds either, apparently. Oh, shut the door. It's going to get cold if you leave that door open. Oh, I never thought about something, actually. Something occurred to me the other day to do this. Because a mob could technically spawn. Well, it maybe wouldn't spawn because it's obviously a light level, but... I kind of keep calm. I'm Scottish! I can't keep calm. Scottish! You can always keep calm. We are relaxing nature human beings. We can always stay calm in Kendov. It's only when they piss us off that our angry Scotsmen come out at us. Hello, villagers! I bring emeralds for maps. Can I have a map, please? I take 2 maps, please and thank yous. Right, where does this map go? Oh, interesting. So we want to go over a little bit. Let me just get this up. So we want to get the next map. Should be this one. There we go. There you go, a couple little maps. I'll put these on the wall. The first time playing Pokemon Scarlet, I found a shiny butterfly. Oh, a shiny Butterfree. Is that good? Yeah. Oh, any shiny Pokemon in Pokemon is always really good. There's people out there who specifically play. What way is south actually on the map? Oh, that's north. Is it north? Oh, it is north. So that's north. Yeah, that's north. Yeah. So we do that map there, and then we'll do another one here. Because that's got your house on it. And that's where you guys live. Oh no, I need to fill this one in actually. Where's this? Oh, this is behind. Oh, there's a tree. Smash my face into a tree. Let's see, wish you heard John Triggered. Oh, John Triggered is hilarious. There's a few times when we're playing Call of Duty and John will just go off on one and I'm just like... Love it. Oh, talking of pictures like this, has anyone seen what Grian did on his, not today's video, but his last video on Hermitcraft? I only got around to watching it the other day when I was doing the dishes. Anyone catch what he did with the pictures before I talk about it? It was very clever. It was very, very clever. I actually quite enjoyed watching that. I learned something new. It's not like me to learn something new, but I was like, oh, what a very cool thing. What am I putting away? Oh yeah, minecarts. Let's go. You can make, yeah, I can make the maps bigger. That's the plan. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do like just dinky little ones just for the houses. We're probably gonna do a whole map of the area once it's finished, and we'll do that as a big map of like the entire area, Shay. So before we leave this area and kind of move on. We're probably going to try and get a map of the area. So a bit like this one. And we'll try and get that actually on a map on a wall somewhere in here. And we'll probably do it the cartographers, yeah. Adele, your iron farm is finally working. Woo! Hang on, I've got a button for that. What is the message above some comments in this live? Were filtered to protect the community experience? No idea, Angel Socks. I don't see that. I don't see that at all. If you're seeing a message saying some comments in this live were filtered, I'm not seeing that message either. I don't know what that means. Maybe I've got auto filtering on my TikTok chat and maybe that's why. I actually don't know. I would not know the answer to that question. Nah, I don't know where that would come from. Angel Hawk's no idea, dude. No ideas. I subscribed. Adele, thank you very much for subscribing. There's also Sleek. Hello, welcome on in. You said hi. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for also hitting the wee subby button. Right. Our dudes in. Our cartographers have a home. I don't know whether they'll ever make it to the top, mind you. Will they ever walk to the top, do you think? I mean, they do have the ability to walk up here. I wonder if they ever will. I wonder if I put a bed to the top. You are the goat. I mean, I will take that comment any day of the week. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing these days in 2026, but I will take it. Are you just looking at my map? Thanks, dude. Because you are a cartographer. Are you going up the stairs? Nah, they're not going up the stairs. Oh well, we made them a tower, and they're not going to go up the tower. It's fine. It's fine. Right, let me update my little sub goal just before I'll finish recording. Actually, cartographers moved in. Save that one. Lighting rods for that pointy tower. Ooh, cheeky little lightning rods at the top. I mean, it would, and especially in the orange color as well, Rule. That would actually not be a bad shout. Copper, and then I would need to get some honey or some honeycomb and then wax it, right? That'd be cool. Put it in the Discord. Very weird. I'm going to assume someone said something offensive. Ah. Discord. Food. It's not in food. Oh, that's Digital Chaos's pasta. Ooh, looks nice. I'd have the pasta. Random IRL. Oh, there it is. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. No idea, friend. No idea. And then, yeah, I'd have to wax it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was going to do my little sub count. Let me see what that's at today. YouTube sub count. We are at 20 for today. 20 over 50 gold today. Where's my little counter? Where's my counter? There he is. Need to increase our counter by 1. Oh, know what I can do while I'm here? No, while I took a slight pause. Let's see how many views my Instagram videos got, because that went nuts today. So we were at 160,000. How many are we at now? 185,000. What? How? Why? Well, I mean, we'll take it, but Jesus. 185,000. That is scandalous. That is now the most watched video I have ever released. Even beating TikTok now, because one of the TikTok videos had 112,000, I think it was. Goodness gracious me. PW! Hello! Welcome on in! Welcome, Raiders! Good evening! How was stream? How was things? How are you getting up to today? Thank you very much for coming over the raid today. How are you? How are you? Hello, it's a random vessel from Hallow Nest. Hello. It is a random vessel from Hallow Nest. Woo! Angel Socks are just wooing. Oh, good, nice. I'm glad. What are we doing on stream today? What are we doing? What are we doing? Share with us. Let us know. My brain is currently mulling over what I'm currently doing right now, so it gives me a little minute to think about what's next in my little village. Because the issue that I currently have is filling in these little zones with stuff and things. I might actually make a little wall here, actually. So I might take this dirt here, dig it back, and then make that an actual wall. And then have it kind of come around here a little bit, and then up. How's it going? It's going very well, thank you very much. Appreciate you asking. I was getting a shulker of fully enchanted diamond shovies. Oh, nice. And a lot of me messing up mass. We love it. Hey, messing up mass and messing up farms is my go-to recently. I have to go now, but no worries, Adele. Catch you later. Warlock without. Yeah, so if anyone has watched my Instagram video, it's basically from this build here. And yeah, it's an absolute... Well, I need to actually do something about all those. How do I get rid of those? Well, that's annoying. And yeah, so it now all fully works. So we're all good over here. A lot of men mess up math. Are you in a totemless world? Oh goodness gracious me, you're brave. You're brave. Where are you from? Where are you, Robert? Are you asking where am I from or where are you? Sorry. Where are you from? Oh, I read the next message. I'm from Scotland, just north of Edinburgh. Do you want to rate it? Palestine's asking if I want to rate something. What am I rating? Do you want to? Do you want to rate it? 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 What are we rating? Oh, the grass gym. Nice. But Robert, I'm just north of Edinburgh, dude. Close to day 300. Oh, interesting. How many days are we on now, actually? We're on day 783 we're on now. Why did you join their server? Oh, yeah, I won't be doing that. No, we're okay, dude. I don't normally join random people's servers. I'm not an absolute lunatic. You're Zimbabwe. Holy crumbs. I think that Edinburgh was in England. If I had a shame bell, I'd ring it. You're all good, PW, about it. You're all good. You're from Ireland. Yes! I mean, I'd also say welcome into my fellow Irish buddy, because I get confused for being Irish all the time. All the time. The amount of people go, are you Irish? I'm like, no, I'm not Irish, no. No. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. What part of Ireland are you from? Love Ireland. It's one of my favourite countries in the world. Love visiting Ireland. But no, PW, if you do have a chance, if you've got a stream schedule, if you know we're going to stream next, we can give you a little shout out in the chat. And if we want to come check out a stream next time you're live, if you want to let us know when you're live next, so we can come check you out. But yeah, sounds great. You sound like you're from the UK. Yeah, well, I'm from the UK, but yeah, Scotland. I mean, I don't really use the British flag all that often. It's, yeah. I mean, I'm from Great Britain, but technically I'm actually Scottish. Technically. Well, it depends on your perspective of things. It's like calling someone from Northern Ireland, like, Irish, or from Ireland. Like, that's what it's like calling a Scotsman British. From Waterford. Oh, nice. I think I know where that is, actually. I'd have a little look, but yeah. I love Ireland. One of my favourite places to go. Either whether it's motorbike racing or on holiday. Still one of my favourite places to have went all time. Go to college. Oh, that's all right. 6 p.m. until around this time every day. I can, but thinking of starting the routine back. Nice one. Yeah, routine definitely helps. Routine absolutely helps when it comes to like streaming and stuff. So absolutely, if you can do a schedule, that is super helpful to like content creation things. Is this AI? Say potato if you're not AI. Potato. Potato. I've never been to Ireland. Yeah, Ireland's definitely one on the bucket list. The one thing I'd say, the one country that's high up on my bucket list is the Isle of Man. Well, it's not really a country. Well, it is a country. Is it a country? Well, it is. Yeah, I'm going to say country. I'm going to say Isle of Man. It's definitely one of the places that I would love to go visit. Who is your favorite Minecraft YouTuber? Oh, that's a tough question. It depends. From a purely content perspective, not... So there's quite a lot of YouTubers I like from Minecraft because of their video style, and I take a lot of inspiration from, and there's also ones that I watch and I feel entertained watching it. I would definitely have to say Grian or Mumbo Jumbo from a purely YouTube content viewing perspective, just purely watching it. There's like lore, storytelling, depth. There's a lot more to it than just Minecraft. There's a lot more there. I would have to say probably, but there's a few others that are probably slightly different because of like how they present their content is very good. So it really depends, but I'd say just purely based upon enjoying content, I'd have to say Green and Mumbo, just because the way in which they present, it's entertaining. I can watch a full episode without thinking about it, so probably that one. Tree. Oh yeah, you guys like me as a content creator. I don't count. If they want to add this mob, the rhino. Honestly, Royal, 100%. There's so many different mobs that we should be kind of talking about adding in Minecraft now, and I absolutely agree with you. That rhinos would be a really good sort of a nice addition to like savannas or something. I agree. I am Bake. Familin Jigger. Hello, welcome on in. You are the best. I mean, I'm all right. I wouldn't go that far. A neutral mob. I mean, was there a question there? I'm so sorry. Was there a question about like adding mobs in or something? Yeah, like a rhino would be pretty cool. Hubby had hoped to get married in May, so we could be there for the TT races. Last, I am seconding your husband or partner to be. I agree. That's what you should do. I want to go because obviously typically the TT falls on my birthday, so it's just a perfect excuse to go to the island to get absolutely minging and watch more bikes. Because it's the one form of racing that I always wanted to do, but never, and the opportunity never arose, and I don't think I would have ever done it. So I'd like to go watch it. Right, I need to now terraform. Terraform. Right, what am I gonna do here? What am I doing here? I'm gonna take it from. Nah, maybe this is okay. I just don't know how to style it. Lithuania. I thought you said you were from Ireland a moment ago. Is that the same person? Mattis. Yeah, it's the same person. Well, the thing I know about Lithuania is they're really good at basketball. They got married in October instead. When did I get married? April. I got married in April. How is Warlock number 1? Gifts, Angel Socks. So gifts, I think gifts count towards the thing and also sharing the stream. Making a huge skull in my world. Ooh. Very cool. So again, I'm lacking a bit of inspiration right now. I'm kind of mulling over what I want to do. Warlock GG's! Super GG's! Pardon? Back to number 1 again. Angel Socks and Warlock are currently having a fight for number 1 in the leaderboard on TikTok tonight. Oh bless, wish them good luck. Do you watch Formula 1? I do watch Formula 1 actually. I don't really like it, but I do watch it because it's somewhat entertaining. What's your favourite mob? My favourite mob... And I should really know this answer. Probably the Highland Cow. I've said this before. I'll stick with it. The Highland Cow is probably my favourite because it's from Scotland. Bigger horns. Yeah, just like pillagers, yeah. Just like ravagers. Yeah, that's it. A little garden with some sugarcane. Oh, they need for their maps. Oh, Digital Chaos, you're an absolute hero. Yep, that perfect. Digital Chaos, give yourself a firm pat on the back. 200 by 400 tall. That thing's enormous. That's what she said. I'll say it before any of you guys say it. 200 by 400. That's ridiculously massive. But Digital Chaos, good call. Good call. Right, okay. Ad break. Yeah, there's a wee ad break. Tree, Angel Socks. You alright, Angel Socks? Yeah, there's plenty more room for a little sugarcane farm on this side than there is that side. That could be just a small garden. And this could be the actual sugarcane. Ah, nice. I'm trying to be so good. Of course you are. Nobody believes you. Hey, do you want me to send over your character profile on Discord? Yeah, just on Discord would be great, Dream. I read the little bit of information you sent me the other day, actually. Yeah, just pick it over, dude. Add a new dimension? Nah. I don't think there's really a need to add another dimension. I mean, would I say no to one? Absolutely not. I think they definitely have to lead in the ancient city portal. I'm surprised they've not done anything with ancient city portals and lit them yet. So should they? Do you think they should? I don't think they should, but could they? Possibly. I think we'll definitely get an end update before we get a new dimension. Oh, you were born in Ireland, but my mum and dad are from Lithuania. Ah, I gotcha. I now understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Yeah, Lithuania. Yeah, see, the only thing I really know about Lithuania is the basketball team. And the basketball sort of club level and also internationally, they're very good. I do enjoy a bit of basketball. I can't behave. If need be, I'll go quiet. I did that for 2 years. You were, but that's all right. Oh, Angel Sock's doing the stuff and the things. But we like both socks here. We do like both socks. You're right. We do enjoy having both socks on our feet. Right, let's do this little garden. Sugar. Oh, I know the one thing I was going to do today. There was a little task I had today. I need to start gathering glowstones and buying them. How old are you? I am in my... I'm between 30 and 40. That helps. Who doesn't enjoy a pair of socks? I have issues with pairs of socks. I have a sock thief in my house called Jimmy. Our sock thief has been a renowned thief in my household for many years now. Is it okay if it's a word file? Yeah, word file's fine, Dream. Of course it is. So we have a sock thief, and his name is Jimmy. Jimmy, our sock thief. So actually getting a pair of socks in my house is like gold dust. Literally like gold. So I'd love a pair of socks. Jimmy, yeah, it's just the name that we gave him, Angel Socks. Because he's the one that keeps stealing all the other pairs. So I go into my cupboard, and all I've got is like single socks. Like where are all the other pairs? Like where's the other sock to my pair? And they just go missing. So we just blame it on someone called Jimmy. I thought you were in your 20s. Oh, I'll take that, Tommy. I wish I was. I've got a son who's 11 and a daughter who's 1, or just like nearly 1.5. I'm old, dude. Old. I've ran my own business for 15 years. I've got kids. I've got a mortgage. I do this for a bit of fun, to have fun with like a bit of socialization at night. Yeah. Where did you get your YouTube name? It's actually my old PlayStation name, Robert. One of the things I started with back in the day, and on Twitch, it's my PlayStation name from back in the day. And I created my YouTube and I actually created a Twitch account first. I didn't create YouTube till 5 years ago. And never share your age in stream, guys. We've told you this a million times. Thank you very much for deleting Angel. So yeah, never post your age in chat, guys. Old equals kids and mortgage? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh yeah, and a wife. Sorry, Digital Chaos. I've got to get Karen. Karen's watching now. I've got to make sure I get this right now. Old is kids, wife, and mortgage. That is now defined as old, apparently. Is that right, Karen? Are you in the living room? Hi. But yeah, that is her definition of what is old now. Kids, wife, mortgage, old. Older than you, and you have none of that. I'm older than you and have none of that. I mean, what I hear is you have less responsibility, Angel Socks, and free money to do whatever you want with it. That's what I hear. I don't hear. And maybe you're young at heart, you know. What if I don't have a wife? Then you're somewhat old. You're not old. You're just somewhat old then. Oh yeah. Oh, that. Karen's got the definition of old nailed even further now. So this will help you understand your oldness, right? Old equals kids, wife, mortgage, and then what is it? And getting excited for a full night's sleep. that's another really good one, Karen. Well done, well done. Well played, well played, well played. Getting excited for a full night's sleep. God, imagine Imagine, what is a full night's sleep? What is that? Got all these young people in my YouTube chat. I'm like, what? You guys get excited over a full night's sleep? They have got no idea what's about to hit them when they get older. Not at all. They are clueless. You just wait till you've got kids and you get waken up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And you've got to get up and then feed them and all sorts. You just cake your cushy wee lives where you've not got to go up in the middle of the night or deal with absolute nonsense. Unbelievable. It's worth it. True story. Which platform would you have more people watching on? Twitch, YouTube, or Instagram? Always Twitch, Raoul. Always Twitch. TikTok streams are always dead. I don't know how to grow on TikTok. It's always pretty quiet. I don't really know how to grow on that platform. No idea. I'm not edgy enough or do IRL sort of silly content. I'm not rage baity enough for TikTok. YouTube is progressing slowly. We're growing on that passively. But Twitch is my main platform. I've been streaming on Twitch now for 6 years, and I've only really been streaming on YouTube since September. So we've grown 6 years of community on Twitch, which is arguably always going to be bigger. And then YouTube, we've only really been streaming regularly since September. So still quite new. Yeah, 6 years in April, Karen. So only, 3 months to go? So I'll be 6 years streaming in April. April 22nd to be exact. and then you get old and wake up at 3 a.m. for a pee. That's true. Random pee or poo in the middle of the night. Just bizarre. Our bodies are like, nope, not today. 6 years, well, yeah, no. An extra thing on Discord. I appreciate it, James Sparrow. I'll catch it after stream, pal. Have a wee read after I finish my streams. I'm over 1k, but on Twitch I'm like 72. Yeah, that's the thing, PW. It depends where you start. Like I started my journey of streaming and content creation on Twitch. I never really thought about like YouTube as like an option for me. I never really I just streamed because it was fun and I quite enjoyed it. And I never really kind of put much thought into wanting to do YouTube. And then it was only kind of last year, about September time. It was probably before September. I was making content on YouTube, but it was really, really infrequent. And I didn't really put much of an emphasis on like why I was doing it and like what I wanted to get from it. And I just never really bothered. And then I started to put a little bit more effort into it. And it's like, I really enjoy this. And I do. I really enjoy making YouTube content. Just even if it doesn't get many views, I enjoy doing it. It's really good fun. Kind of the whole process about sort of making the videos and stuff. Yes, it was about September I started that one. So yeah, it depends what way around you do it. A lot of people kind of say these days, before you like start streaming on Twitch and stuff like that, or before you start any streaming, is to try and build up a solid community through long form videos and short form and TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. Build that up first, and then offer streaming as like a secondary thing. And the secondary, that's almost as like a live stream, getting to know the streamer better, but always drive them to the long form content rather than streaming. That was kind of what a lot of people, if you look at like online and through like TikTok videos and stuff, how they kind of promote like all these content creators that kind of like, here's how to grow, here's 6 tips to grow on YouTube, and those kind of people. It would all, oh Jesus, Karen. It would always be that. But it's a wee bit different these days because a lot of people obviously are getting a lot of success from like IRL streaming. I think a lot of their clips and content that they're making are from IRL streaming. That's very popular right now. All over like TikTok and Instagram for more short form, quick hit, rage bait, clickbait content, and that's from like IRL streams. So you can see it with like what's his name? I used to forget. Like, is it Speed? Is one of them, and then you've got. Oh, I don't know all their names, but I don't really watch their content. But he's the one that pops up the most. I started a speech therapy because my English teacher thought I was non-verbal. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really good. And then it turned into the only way I can socialize. So from non-verbal to streaming to now, that's how you socialize. I mean, full circles. Good for you though, dude. That's amazing. I saw Speed yesterday. He's in Africa right now, isn't he? Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it, Karen? Like to be able to kind of go from like doing streaming to help you with your speech therapy to then turning into a way of socializing. That's awesome. If you had 3 wishes, what would it be? An unlimited bank balance. Never having to work another day in my life. And... Ooh... I just need 2. I'll save a third one for later on in life. There you go. Unlimited bank balance, never having to work another day in my life, and then I'll save the third wish for when I need it for something. That'll do. That's my 3 wishes. I'm back! Welcome in, Semis. Welcome in. Blood Metallic IRL. With the right... Yeah, it has to be with the right streamer, Angel Socks. Yeah. And there's a lot of them that I don't like. They're so rage baited that I just can't watch them. I'm not drinking off-brand Mountain Dew. Other products aren't available. Imagine streaming and traveling the world at the same time. That would be really cool. Yeah, I absolutely would dream. Like, imagine being able to like just roam the world, like stream content and interact with like people around the world. That's pretty sweet. I actually introduced Karen the other day to a sort of content creator called Simon Wilson. I'm going to assume that some of you have probably heard of him before. But again, he just makes like these travel vlogs of like going around the world doing like these really ridiculous things. They're pretty interesting to watch, actually. I'm going to connect it into... Oh, I'm going to connect it into here. Am I recording? Of course I'm not recording. Nah, do I need to record? Nah, I don't need to record. Yeah, I would still stream, Tommy. I really like it. It's really for socializing and community. I would still stream if I didn't have to work again. Like, I'd do this as a full-time job if I could. I think it's great fun. Really interactive. I enjoy the content creation process. There's a lot about streaming that I really enjoy. So yeah, I'd absolutely still stream. 100%. Have you seen the new update of Minecraft? Yeah, Robert, I played it on Wednesday. I partook in a little bit of new update action just the other day. Really? Ta-ta for now. Love you, bye. Am I going? No worries, Sammy's. Catch you later. When will Mr. Beast donate to you? Probably never, unfortunately. As much as that would be pretty cool. Probably never. I actually got an opportunity to be in a Mr. Beast video recently. But unfortunately, the video, the invite went to my junk mailbox. And I didn't check it. Because I don't check my junk mailbox for my gaming, Minecraft, well, my content creation email. And it was an invite to do a survival £100,000 thing. And I didn't pick it up and I was raging. I was like, oh, I could have done that. And I didn't pick it up because I can't remember what I was doing or what I was doing to miss the email. But yeah, I wasn't too best pleased with myself when I missed out the chance to do that. But hey, we all live and learn, right? Now check my mailbox. But probably never. They stream it at the wrong time. He's obviously moving on to a different world, like content creation now. He doesn't really drop into like streams and probably do that stuff anymore. So yeah, probably never is the answer. You never know. But wrong time zone. Could you do a star off with Chandler and win? A stare off with Chandler and win? I mean, I would always be up for a bit of challenge. Yeah, I had to apply for it. 100%. Yeah, there's if you go on to there's a Discord, an official Mr. Beast Discord called Mr. Beast Gaming. And on there, there's a Discord, and they advertise it on their actual YouTube videos, PW. If you watch any of the Mr. Beast videos, the official ones on his channel, and it's like a Minecraft one, in the description of the video, there's literally a link to the Discord, which gives you opportunities to apply to be on future videos. And you do like applications and stuff like that to go on. That exists. They don't just pick random people. And I filled in the application, sent in a video application for it, and it got through like the first stage, and then I got an invite, but the invite went to my junk mailbox. So yeah, it is 100% real. Yeah, anyone can do it. I've told this to people before. I can always tell you guys how I do it, because I don't gatekeep how you can do these things. Like getting onto Minecraft Live last year, I literally told people how to get featured on Minecraft Live. Like I was like, this is what I did. This is where I clicked. That's where I did. That's how I did it. I don't gatekeep anything. If you guys want to know any of the opportunities and things that I do, I'm always happy to share. Because that's kind of what we should be doing in life. You know, we should be supporting each other and supporting our friends and creating opportunity for others. So yeah, if you guys have got any questions about this stuff, you guys are always welcome to ask me. I think I'd be too monotone. Yeah, I'd imagine like one of the challenges obviously with what they have to do is finding people to be on their videos that are going to be entertaining, and then obviously have the ability to think on the fly and be very creative with obviously the what they're trying to achieve in the video. So I'd imagine they will be looking for very particular people to kind of appear in the videos. They're not just going to pick anyone, obviously, but yeah, there's definitely going to be elements of they will be very selective, I could imagine. Build now. So Robert, we're just kind of making this build a little bit better. I'm just taking the next like 15 minutes just to kind of complete the little field here to the left. Digital Chaos from my Twitch chat suggested that because it's a cartographer house, they need paper. So what would be really good is to make a little sugarcane farm just out here so they can get paper to make their maps. So we're just adding a little sugarcane farm and just adding into the lore of the build. You lost your main world last month. Is there a Minecraft build channel in your Discord? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a section in my Discord called Community Builds. Yeah, there is. But yeah, we're building a little thingamajig. And then days in a box is always a guy who's got a baby and misses his family with just 3 days and a challenge, and they always drop out. Surprising often this is. Oh, really? There you go. And Travert Ass would win this way too easy. Yeah, I've said this to Karen like numerous times. Like if it was in like a Mr. Beast video where I had to live in a cave for so long, like Karen would never see me. Like I genuinely wouldn't leave. It's like, oh, I miss my family. I'm like, I'll live here forever. Like I genuinely wouldn't leave. I'm 100% convinced that I wouldn't give two shits. And I'm like, I am 100% living here for as long as I possibly feel mentally stable to do it. Oh, I am that guy as well. 100%. Do not expect to see me if I get that opportunity. Not very good at Minecraft. You don't have to be. You absolutely do not have to be good at Minecraft. Minecraft is a game that can be played in a million different ways. And no one ever has to be good at the game. You just have to kind of play it in a way that obviously you enjoy, or you know how you want to play it. Everyone plays Minecraft super differently. So yeah, just play however you want, dude. Could you do any of the 100-day challenges? Yeah, without even blinking an eye. It'd be easy. Like, obviously, a lot of people can't, but oh yeah, if I had the opportunity, if you came to me and say, "Hey, Stuart, could you stay in this, do whatever 100-day challenge for like £1 million?" Richie, I am staying in there for 100 days. 100%. Come at me. Let's count me fully invested. That'd be pretty cool. Right, I'm going to pick a different genre of music. What am I going for? Lo-fi house music. I have no idea what this is, but let's press play and find out. I have no idea. Nope, already don't like it. It's like dance music. What else have we got? Jazz funk. Let's go for jazz funk. Do 1,000 days totemless hardcore. I could do totemless hardcore. I just I would, but I am recording this for content, so I'm kind of reluctant to do this totemless only because I am recording a YouTube series for this, so the only reason why I would not do this totemless. If this was a world that I was just doing purely for streaming purpose, I would be somewhat tempted to do it totemless, just because I think it would be a little bit more difficult and interesting for like content creation reasons. This should do as a little farm. Million giveaways is 1.3 US dollar. Yeah, something like that. I banned netherite and totem. So I'm not doing netherite till after 1,000 days. But I'll see you next time. Have a good stream. Thanks, Dreamspire. You should try again. Oh, I definitely will be trying again. When the opportunity comes up again in the sort of Mr. Beast sort of gaming Discord, when there's a Minecraft ping or an event, oh, I'll 100% be applying for it next time. 100%. Because even that's just a little bit of like potential... what's the word I'm kind of looking for here? Potential exposure for what I do in my Minecraft community and with my content. It just needs a bit of exposure to take my streaming to that next level to even make this like part-time job is doing content creation. So there is an element of like, I would do it for exposure reasons because it's free exposure at the end of the day, and putting my content just simply in front of more people. And that's kind of what it's all about, trying to get my name out there, and that's all I can do. I'm not paying to win on YouTube. I refuse to pay for ads on YouTube for my content. I think it's ridiculous. So yeah, so I would absolutely do anything like that because I think it would be really cool and really advantageous, and it would also be a cool opportunity to learn from them as well. I think a lot of them have got a lot to offer. Just in a way of experience of like content, how they present content, how they produce it, what they're looking for. It'd be really interesting just to be part of it, just to see that element. Like, what are they doing? How do they produce it? How do they record it? What software do they use? And it obviously works. I'm playing a cool game, just how it should be. Exactly, Digital Chaos. Exactly how it should be. Play video game, have fun. Who would have thought that that is the where we all want to be? Not a bad pay. That's exactly it. I'm saying, oh, you're never going to turn it down. Never. I can go to sleep now. Have fun editing. Exactly. I love the editing part. What day are you on? We're currently on day 786. Obviously, I forgot you guys are watching on YouTube Vertical. On YouTube Vertical, I don't have the day counter on my YouTube Vertical. If you jump over into the YouTube Horizontal stream, the day counter is actually up on the top right-hand corner as a big number, and also underneath the map on the left-hand side. So there is definitely a couple of ways to get the map. The day counter on stream. You just have to watch on a different platform because I don't have it on YouTube Vertical. It just takes up too much of a space. Who's this? Leo, would you like your profile to become more popular? What? Would you like your profile to become more popular? Send me a DM. Interesting. Interesting comment. Do you know how I did that? Yeah, it will be. I always laugh at them though. It's like, okay, well, what would you do differently? I love to question them. It's like, yeah, that's fine. You obviously want to make my profile grow. That's cool. How would you intend on doing it? What would be your method of doing it? And a lot of them can't answer that question. I'm back. Hi, Robert. Yeah, Robert, if you're on the I think you're on the horizontal chat now. You'll see in the horizontal one, you can see there's like a map in the top corner over there. There's a date up the top here, and there's a lot more sort of content that's kind of on that platform than there is on a vertical stream. The vertical streams are fine, but the horizontal stream has definitely got the much better experience for people. And it's the same one which I've been streaming on like YouTube and stuff on Twitch, so everyone gets kind of a bit more familiar with that one. Where's the tough? Oh, there he is. God, my eyes are getting really dry tonight. Unless you're a mod. Yeah, that's true, unless you're a mod. Alright, how do I want to do this? Oh, in fact, well, I'm going to check actually super quick because I'm curious. Because we were getting close to 200,000 views on Instagram. How many are we up to now? 190,000. That's absolutely freaking insane. How do I want to do the sugarcane here? How do I want to do the sugarcane? Something like that. Is there a way to get to the totem, or do you go? I went to a woodland mansion in Delhi. It's up on the top right-hand corner of my world. We had to get a map from a cartographer, and we went all the way up to this guy here. Up through this singular bridge here, and then we attacked it there. But in fact, if you want to actually see the footage, tomorrow at 6 o'clock my YouTube episode comes out, and in actual fact tomorrow is the episode where we go up and actually do that. So if you want to catch a wee episode, there'll be an episode out tomorrow which will show you the whole process. So it'll be 6 o'clock tomorrow, and on that video, yeah, we have basically what I did, how I did it, all kind of explained. Oh. Alright, something like this will do the trick. Let's get mangrove roots actually. Let's do this properly. We have 51, and I think I can just flood these. I think this works. Oops. Yo, 30 likes. Is that we're up to 30 likes on the stream today? Nice. GG's, guys, and all the likes on the YouTube today. Honestly, the likes are super helpful, guys. Particularly, I'd want to say the one thing that's really helpful for YouTube video, guys, especially if you guys are aspiring YouTubers, is reactions. There's a little button to be able to react to streams. Oh, it's 3, not 2. And that feature is great and helpful. So if you ever want to help a streamer out, or you have the ability to react to streams, on YouTube, really helpful. It's the little heart symbol normally in the sort of bottom right hand corner of a chat message. I think this works. I'm only just going to do a little bit here, and then I'm going to go grab some sugarcane and try this. Where did I keep the sugarcane? Oh, it's up here. 2 stacks should be enough. Yes. Should have got more buckets. I mean, it's not like I'm short on iron. Should have made just an iron sugarcane farm, eh? Nah, I don't need sugarcane. Just we get it passively when we need it. We don't need lots. Currently making a little sugarcane area because someone said to fill this area out. We had a little bit of an area kind of spare here. The villagers are cartographers, and cartographers need paper so they can make books and maps and all that type of stuff. So we thought, just to add into the lore a little bit, it'd be pretty cool if we could put some paper beside the cartographer building. As if, obviously, in the real world, they would need paper for what they were doing. But I need to fill in the mangrove roots with water. So this allows me to walk over here, although I don't lose anything. And then it also allows me to flood them. So I can then start to put sugarcane down in here. And you can do it just by simply flooding the mangrove roots, so it makes it easier to walk over. If you didn't have the mangrove roots, you'd have to use like wood or something. It doesn't really normally look as good. So yeah, we're just doing this little technique, this little trick. Have you ever popped your totem? I haven't popped my totem yet, no. I think I've only really came close to death, maybe, well, not death, but close to popping a totem once. I don't remember what we were doing though, but we were doing something really silly and really stupid. But we've only really came close once to popping our totem. Oh, we've run out of mangrove roots. Ugh. Oh well, I need to go get some more. Luckily I know where they are. Bama too if you get too necessary for lower reasons, but because it'd be a nice decor block, just adds a piece of string on top so to a certain height. Good call. Good call. I don't even think I've got bamboo. There's just all these little small details. Like, I don't want to make my build overly complicated, but I still want to add like a little bit of practicality and a little bit of lore and a little bit of storytelling. Just tiny little things that kind of just aid, like when people watch, it kind of makes it a little bit more interesting. So just little things like this just make it a bit more interesting. It also fills out the gaps as well. Instead of just putting random walls, we can actually do something. Yeah, if you have it. Yeah, I don't really think I've got many bamboo. I've never really bothered gathering any. I haven't really had a need to yet. That's alright. Let's pop some of these in. That'll do. I need more mangrove roots. Let me just stop recording there. In fact, I can just pause recording. We'll get more mangrove roots. Yeah, I probably a bamboo farm will be up there too. What time did stream start? I normally stream from 6 o'clock UK time through to... Where am I going here? Sorry. Yeah, top right. That way. 6 o'clock UK time till 10 o'clock UK time is normally my stream hours. Although, to be fair, right now I'm probably going to be streaming a little bit later tonight. I'll probably stream to about 11 o'clock, I think. Unless Karen needs a hand like the kids or something like that, I normally can stream till about 11 o'clock on a Friday night, just because we don't have any commitments like stuff like that. Not on a Saturday morning. Is that 36? That'll do. Need some more rockets actually now as well. Get sharpness 5 before going to the end on hardcore? Yes. Oxo, I would. Well, okay. Do you need to get sharpness 5 before going to the end on hardcore? So I actually didn't use my sword at all, Oxo, for when I went to the end of my hardcore world. I used a bow for pretty much everything and an axe. So I'd be a hypocrite to say, yes, get sharpness 5 before you go, because I didn't. I knew going into the end battle with the dragon and also going through the end that I was not going to be getting into a fight with the dragon. I literally just sniped it from a distance. I didn't go anywhere near it. I didn't want to take any fall damage. Didn't want to get hit by the wings, so I just kept my distance, used my bow, and just took my time. So I just made sure my bow had infinity on it to get unlimited arrows, power 5. What do I have on my bow? It's actually the same bow I've got now. Power 5, flame, unbreaking 3, and infinity. That's the bow I've had since I defeated the dragon. Just missing respiration. Oh, I'm kind of the same Oxo actually, yeah. I've got protection 4, aqua, affinity, unbreaking 3, and mending. I don't have respiration either. But yeah, most of my armor is kind of maxed out too, even my chest plate when I've got it on. But yeah, I'm kind of the same actually. Yeah, I don't have respiration either. I'm not bothered. I've not really needed it, so I kind of avoided going for it, to be honest. Yes, I've kind of played this a little bit different, Ox. So a lot of folk kind of go in massively prepared for the dragon, but it's like, as long as I play it my way, I shouldn't really have anything to worry about. No, truthfully, I didn't really have anything to worry about. It was relatively straightforward. Good question, no? Are you streaming tomorrow? No, I don't normally stream on Saturday. So my stream nights are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays and Sundays. With Sunday always being 50-50. Like, Sundays at the moment are okay because there's not really much sport on. Well, until this weekend. Normally I watch like MotoGP or Formula 1 or World Superbikes or just something. And obviously sometimes like the American football, like the NFL. So Sundays are always 50-50 depending on what's on the TV. Salam. Hello. Welcome on in. Nice house. Thank you. So yeah, so I don't normally stream on Sunday. It's always 50-50. But the stream schedule is normally Monday stream. Tuesday I release a YouTube short or a short form content. Wednesday a stream. Thursday short form content. Friday's a live stream. Saturday's a long form video on YouTube, which will be released tomorrow at 6 o'clock, which I'm excited to share with you all. And then Sunday's normally either a stream or a day off for me. So that's kind of like the schedule that I normally go for if I can. Typically. Hey, Mattis, welcome on in. Nice house. Yeah, my house. Oh, did I just look at that guy? No, I didn't look at him. Cool. Yeah, the houses are coming on. We are getting there slowly. This is the cartographer house we're working on. And we're just kind of making all these bits, just filling in this little gap here. Then we'll probably do something down the bottom, but appreciate the feedback in the comments, guys. Right, I think that'll do us. Is that all the sugarcane? No, I'll put some down here. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Yeah. Right, what else do I want to do? Oh, do I do moss carpet? I mean, I was contemplating this. I mean, I'll add some. You're right. Get to get tea. No, where did you? Okay, well, you're all good. Do you have own base? Nah, not yet. No. I have one stack of blocks of emeralds. I ran out of emeralds. I think I've used them on. I've not really been too focused on villagers ever since. But yeah, this is literally my base. This is my base. But I kind of just have everything kind of in houses like a normal village. So like all my food, all my wool's here, my food and my cows are over there. My villagers here with my storage hall. So that's like my storage here. So everything here is kind of technically my base. Instead of like one conventional one space and everything fits in one space for one base. All my stuff is kind of spread out. So if I want to go on my horse, for example, I have to go in here, and he lives there. The zombie horse still here. Zombie horse still there. If I want to go get chicken eggs, I'd have to go to the chicken coop to go get chicken eggs, for example. So if I go in here, go to these barrels, chicken eggs are in there. If I want to get some steak, or if I want to get some leather, I'll have to come around. Oh, while I'm passing the wool farm, there's all my wool. And if I want to go up here to my barn, in here I've got my raw beef and my leather when I do my little cows. Do you like Legos? Love Lego. I've got tons of them behind me. Tons of them behind me. And then if I come over this side, if I want to get any food and crops, instead of having it in like a storage, like in my own base, all my food and all the crops are all in here. Hey, Mock Turtle! It's Mock Turtle. I've not seen you in a hot minute. How are you? How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope you're well. So yes, I don't really have my own base as such. Oh, there was one comment there, Tree Farmington, that wasn't in English. So yeah, I kind of have a base, kind of. It's just a bit more spread out than a conventional sort of base. How's you, Mock? I'm doing okay, thank you very much. Things are always very chaotic these days in my household, but we're actually doing. I'd say we're doing all right. I'd say we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Do you play FNAF? Sister location. I have no idea what that is. What is FNAF sister location? Lego Star Wars. That's good call. In fact, FNAF. That's Five Nights at Freddy's or something. I think I got that right. Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that what that is? Not really, man. The games like that don't really interest me. I'm old now. But yeah, Mock Turtle, it is an absolute pleasure to have you in here tonight. Five Nights at Freddy's sister location? Nah, never heard of it before. Tree doesn't really interest me either. Of the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff doesn't really interest me. Scared to play it. Say for me, it's just not something that really piques my interest all that much. Yeah, so that's the next one done. Little crop farm to the side of the build. Villagers inside. See, it's a lot of these empty spaces. I just don't know what to do with them all. Like, I'd maybe like to put a wall all the way around there, but do I want to? Okay, I think I'm going to move on for now. Let's move on to another build. I should have enough to do it. Not really. I might have enough. It's just a small little build to cover that, and it should be the same size as that. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. Why do you look sad? Who's sad? Who's sad? Is there anyone that's sad? Who's sad? I'm not sad. Anyone else sad? Hope they're not sad. To make a house, you just need a crafting table, furnace, and wood. That's all it takes. All it takes. Houses don't need to be complicated. Keep them easy. Mattis said hi. Hi, Mattis. Right. I think I'm going to leave this for now. Need to add bushes and shrubs to this later, but I'll do the new. Finally, a great stream! Oh, Bloxer. How on earth have you ended up here to that conclusion? You haven't been watching all this horrible brain-rotty, like, other YouTube streams with, like, random crazy thumbnails that are like, scary things, and then try and clickbait you in, is it? I mean, there's so many crazy streams on the internet these days. I do not blame you. I don't really watch a lot of YouTube live streams at all. There's a few YouTube live streams that I do watch. A lot of the live streams I do watch, though, are traditionally on YouTube, on Twitch. I don't often watch a lot of streams on YouTube for that reason as well, to be fair. Right, let's move all this stuff across. So that is the cartographer's house. Woo! Put shaders on and we'll turn the render distance down, and then we'll stop recording. And put F1. There you go. Oh, thanks for that. So there's the cartographer's house. Cartographer house. I'll get all in picture. Take some pictures. Get over here. Take a picture. Take a picture from back here. Up the render distance a little bit. Get the mountains in behind it. Something like that. And take a picture from this angle. There you go, a few pictures. That's why I use free cam. That's why I use free cam. It's for that reason. And everyone's like, why are you using free cam? It's like cheating. It's like, no, it's for content creation reasons. That's why. It means I can take cool pictures of my builds. Alright, day 787. Oh, I put my number up too high. Look great. Thank you, Bok Turtle. What's your favorite movie? Ooh, my favorite movie. That's a difficult one, actually. See, I really like watching Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Those are probably my favorite movies of all time. But there's other things like Shawshank Redemption's pretty good story. One of my ultimate favorite movies of all time is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I'd probably say if I had to pick my all-time favorite movie ever, I would probably pick Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy as my favorite all-time movie. But it's just because I like silly movies. Back just to the ad start. Yeah, advert break ends in 60 seconds. Railed! Happy Fridays, Railed! Happy Fridays, dude. Who are you talking to? Nuevo. Liar. Who's liar? Who's lying? Who's lying? Where? Hello, I am from Russia. Well, welcome in from Russia. Hello. I have a few friends from Russia. Which advertising, not needing to say advertising goes hard. What's your favorite game? My favorite game? Favorite game? I think other than Minecraft, I'd probably have to say Red Dead Redemption 2 is up there of all time. I'd probably pick Final Fantasy X as one of my all-time favorites that I really enjoy playing. And then Pokemon Gold or Silver, back from the Game Boy Color, I'd say are some of my favorite games outside of Minecraft of all time. My personal favorites, anyway. Good question. Good question. How's Railed getting on, though? How is Mr. Railed? Hope you're well, mate. Bondock Saints for the win. Who's Railed? Am I being silly? Who's that? Boondock Saints. Should I know that? Been crushing this hardcore world, dude. Oh, Railed, we are... I mean, as soon as we rotate the whole way around now, we actually have a skyline that goes all the way around. Everywhere around us, you see something that I've now built in the world. Yeah, so we've got our whole crop district, which has been early game, silo and food. Obviously, you've seen our animal district. Different houses for all of our villagers. So weaponsmith, armorsmith, fletchers, clerics, and now the cartographers. So the cartographers are now moved into their homes. Oh, they've made up the stairs! And we just made them a little sugarcane. Yeah, so kind of all the way around, we now have something, little paths, little bridges, iron farms, and we're day 788 now. So yeah, we've been absolutely smashing it, dude. Oh, is your favorite movie? Oh, I've never heard of it before. Boondock Saints. I'm going to have to take note of that, Railed, if it's your favorite movie, and have a little look at it. I have never heard of that movie before. Railed movie. I'll need to see what service it's on and try and give it a wee watch. Is Monster Hunter World or Wells is the best in my opinion, but Biomutant might be the best. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard a few people play Monster Hunter and really enjoy it, actually. Dead Island 2. Yeah, I remember playing Dead Island on the PlayStation back in the day. Great movie from 1999 with William Dafoe. Yeah, Railed was saying it's one of his favourite films of all time. I don't think I've ever heard about it, Railed. That's bad. That's bad. It's so good, but nowhere family friendly in the slightest with the first few seconds, even I think. Oh, Railed, that was like when I watched The Witcher for the first time. I put The Witcher on, and I was on a train to go down south. And within like the first 5 minutes, I was like, there's lots of boobs in this. I was not prepared. I was like, I'm on a train journey to work. I'm in danger. I was like, oh no. I definitely underestimated what I had put on in the telly that day, going down on my train journey. Cult classic, because it's never went to theaters. Interesting. No, that's probably why Railed. I've never heard of it. So I'll need to see if it's on like a streaming service or if I can buy it on like Amazon Prime or buy it on Amazon or something. I'll need to check out. Yeah, I don't really have any films like that, I would say, that are kind of like... I mean, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is probably my favourite film of all time, and I think I really always enjoy it. Because it's just funny, it's lighthearted, it's really loose, and I really enjoy it, kind of the whole story behind it. And then I think, I don't know, like I don't really have any like random movie, not random, but like movies that I've never been to theatre or actual movie buff movies that I would say that I'm I'd have in my collection. I'd go, oh, I love that movie. I think that's where my movie side sort of lacks a little bit. Is stuff like that. I'm in danger. Have you watched Jurassic Park? I mean, yes. I literally was born in the era, or just I was in the era of when it was released. So yes. Hitchhikers, yeah. If I listened to the book last year, I think Hitchhikers, yeah. That's what kind of got me hooked to it originally too. I think it was the book or the audio recording in school, and then from that there was later the movie with like Martin Freeman and stuff in it as well. Yeah. Thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it on YouTube, guys. Robert's heading off. Robert, take care of yourself, dude. Appreciate you stopping on in. Can you try to get armor trims later? We will eventually, Kat. We will eventually. That's not really a plan for right now in this world, but once we get past day 1000, we absolutely will. Stop streaming. You took upstairs. I don't remember you bringing it back down. This is in my little dish.
No, I've got it down at the same time.
If you have brought it back down, I haven't seen it on my desk or behind me.
Huh.
Remember what you took upstairs the other day.
I brought them both at the same time.
Oh, no, that's alright. We're just saying, what's our favourite movies of all time? What's your favourite movie of all time? You got a movie?
Guilty pleasures, like if I'm getting left alone
Mhm.
with nobody else.
Oh, hang on, what? Sweet Home Alabama. Oh, that's not a bad shout. Coyote Ugly. Okay. I obviously said Lord of the Rings, all three, or Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Yeah. Railed gave me a really good suggestion. He said, so a William Dafoe movie. Not quite family friendly, so he's giving me that, so I'll really look. And it was never released in theatres. You and I, we've never have watched it before.
I never really watched any movies except for Harry Potter, really,
No.
until I met you.
I enjoy the Harry Potter ones, actually.
They're probably my proper, if I was going to binge watch that.
Yeah, if we're going to binge watch movies, just chuck all the Harry Potters on.
Potter movie.
I enjoy them.
First 3
Oh,
or 4.
like the original old ones, yeah. Till they got older. Huh?
They're not
They're not old, they're classic. They're retro, right? Right, what time is it? 25 to 10. Let's keep going. Yeah, keep Mattis. Once you've said hi once, and just keep the chat going, dude. You don't have to keep saying hi all the time. You make me want friends IRL. That's my wife, PW. I met Karen in high school, just at the end of high school, like when we were 17, 18 years old. So we've been married since 2017, I think. I have no idea, something like that. And I've been with Karen now for 18, 19 years, something like that. Howdy, Karen. I'll tell her hi when she comes back, Railed. Actually, I never got a chance to say hi. But yeah, she's not really a big movie buff, Karen. She never really was. It was only until she met me that we started to watch movies. Like, we used to watch a movie every Friday night. But no, she was never really big into movies. But yeah, that's Karen. That's my wife. That's my wife. Right, let's have a little think about how I'm going to cover this bad boy up. So I want the entrance to be here. So I'll walk through and I want the door to kind of be here. So let's do... Do I do it on like a diagonal? Right, I'm not recording now. Let's take out these. Alright, that's kind of blank. And I want it to be on the outside. I haven't really got much room to play with. Just no infectable blocks. No infectable blocks. Railed. I thought you were better than that, man. I genuinely thought you were bigger than that. I thought you were a better man than that. Than winding me up.
Oh.
What? Oh, and Shrek. Yeah, good shout. Good shout. Karen also threw in Shrek there. Yeah, just no infectable blocks. Unbelievable. Yes, no infectable blocks. That is absolutely right. Right, how do I want to build this? Let me just place down blocks and see what happens. Because I could just do it on the outside and have that on the inside. Should I take sharpness 4? Yeah, sharpness 4 will be fine also, because as long as you're... It depends. Like, if you're wanting to keep this world, like, long term, sharpness 4 is more than enough as long as you protect yourself. You shouldn't put yourself in any jeopardy. Yeah, especially Shrek 1. I think that's what Karen was saying, like, the original Shrek. I'm so confused how to make this build. I don't want it to be too complicated. I want it to be a simple build. Like that. How do I integrate it into this build to make it cover up? Do I hide the farm? So that means having that would be walls, and that would then be... So the inside would have to be walls. Okay, so if we do that... Do that. Do that, because you want to stand here. No, that wouldn't be... That'd be too close. Oh, no, but you could do it... That'd be too close, because if I'm swiping here... You'd want the concrete to be here. So the concrete would run there, there. That way, so that would go there. A little bit of thoughts I don't have to go into this one. Hi, Bellator. A little bit of brain power is having to be used now, because I'm having to think about how I would, like, if I was coming in this building, I walk in through the door, boop, press the button, boop, and then stand here. The stone bricks are going to run here. So I want this to be accessible to get into it. And that's going to be covered up with stone blocks there. So if that's all going to be to there, that's fine. That could be a front, and then we could just do one there. Does that encroach on the path too much? Nah, I'll be fine. And then just take this one all the way across to there. Take this one down to here. Yeah, that should work. And that covers up that. You'll put a little door here. I want to do a double door, so we'll do it like that. And then the path will go... Yeah, something like that. All right, cool. Cool. Numinal! I guess you could say that you're going to block it in. I am going to block it in, you're right. Right, I think that'll do. I think. Then the triangle will go that way. And then this way. No. Do we? No, I'm going to do it lengthways. Oh, I don't know. How did I do that one? There's only 2 deep, I suppose. My concern is like here. I'm overthinking this. But even if that building's there, that's fine. So when you come from here, putting way too much thought into this. Should make 3 of them so they're cubed. They would be cubed. Fantastic Sherlock Fox, happy Friday tree. Happy Friday, fantastic Sherlock Fox. Happy Fridays to you too. Right, record. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not Terrell Numinal, you're just one of us. First week back after the break. Yeah, we've had a lot of people like that this week. Can I get him back into work again? Yeah, I was just saying, this is my first week back as well at work. I mean, it went fine, to be fair. I can't honestly complain. It's been absolutely fine and dandy. I'll have to make this higher. Oops. Oh no, I need to leave this open. No, do I? Back at college with 3 assignments due and over the holidays. Yeah, definitely don't miss that part. That is for sure. I bought 2 and made it. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad way of doing it actually, Oxo. To get 2 of them and then just combine them for sharpness 5. Yeah, that's not a bad way of doing it. That's really nice to do. I mean, that's the thing. Like, when you're kind of in that position with obviously college and stuff like that and assignments, you want to try and obviously speak to your lecturers and stuff like in a way which is respectful, and they'll obviously treat you with respect too. I mean, they're there to do their job at the end of the day, and if you can just do your work, they'll be more than welcome, more than happy to like help you and assist you in any way they can. Alright, something like that. Just a really dinky build. And the intention is you walk through, press the button, stand here, swipey, and then you just put blocks all the way around. Should be simple. Alright, cool. Next. What time is it? Yeah, we've got time. We'll smash this building out. Because I have really got not a lot of resources left, so we're going to have to kind of smash this one out. We are very low. Tough blocks. Gravel, andesite, mossy. Oh no, we got some stone. This will do. Stone. What am I missing? Stone. Should do the job. Why I struggle to read to another one. I mean, it's better to explain that to them, PW. If you've got to obviously tell them that you struggle to read, it's better that they know that though, especially early. So certainly later when it comes to assignments and stuff like that, that you're not going to be struggling to produce work or whatever, based upon obviously things that you might struggle with. So I definitely encourage you to speak to them, particularly if there is something that you need assistance or help with. Yeah, you definitely want to talk to them, dude. Yeah, it's very tight, this build. Oops. Concentration face. Concentration face. This is really noisy to build beside. I never really contemplated how awkward this would be to build here. Oh, do I want these here actually? Oh, I've just had a thought. Can the silverfish go through the glass and reach these stone bricks? Like there. Because even this I worry about. Zombie! Hey, Tom. Oh. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Oh. Oh, did I just break the armor stand? Huh, whoops. I think I'm actually okay, Railed. I need to get another sword without flame on it. I need a different sword. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a different sword. I do melee, yeah. I forgot I put it on the last time I streamed. So I think we're okay, even if we have the walls past the side of the glass. With them obviously not quite entity cramming, but obviously they're quite... There's quite a lot of silverfish here. They're not managing to make it through the glass. I think it's okay. Swoovu? Cool. He's going to look like a boxing training area where you hit the armor stand. Like a speed bag. Ah. There you go, all our tools are healed again already. Yes, I think we're okay. Take the last XP here. Also, hi boss! Hi Melly! I'll never trust it. Oh, really, Rail Dog? No. Yeah, so far I've been a mixed bag. I mean, oh yeah, I was going to actually check my YouTube, my Instagram. How many views are we on Instagram now? I've been watching it all night to see how high it's going. 199,000 views. Oh, Railed, I put a video on YouTube, Instagram, and all that the other day. And it's currently on Instagram, got nearly 200,000 views, which is now 170,000 more views than any other video I've put on Instagram before, and I have no idea how. I don't know what I've done. I don't know how I managed it, but on YouTube and Instagram, it's now the most watched videos on both platforms of all time, and I have no idea what I did. Clueless, man. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't know what I did. But I obviously did something. Oh, I should really choose a different block for underneath there, right? Can you see that? I don't know, actually. It's got 1,352 likes. It doesn't show me on Instagram how many shares it's got. It doesn't show any shares on Instagram through the sort of the UI here. But yeah, it's got like 7,000 on TikTok, 35,000 on YouTube, and like nearly 200,000 on thingy. But you are right though. One of the things I have actually been doing, Reeled, is I have been posting a YouTube short or a short form content like every single day. And I'm wondering whether it's the consistency now's like, if it's now that's what's now working. But I'm the same, Reeled. I said this to Karen, like, oh my god, I got so many views. It's been amazing. Like I've never had this many big time numbers all time. And she's like, oh, that's amazing. You'll be proud. I'm like, I am, but I don't know why. I'm like, I want to know the why. So it's replicable and it's just random. I don't actually know if I know that it's real, actually, from the amount of shares. 24 railed. There you go. 24 like shares and 7 reposts. I can get the stats on my phone. So 1.4 thousand likes, 14 comments, 7 reposts, 44 saves. And it's actually at 200,345 views. My watch time on this video is 47 days worth of watch time. I don't even know how to comprehend that that's possible. How do you do 47 days? 47 divided by 24? Oh, I don't know how to do that. 47 days times 24? Yeah, that video alone has had 1,128 watch hours. Like, that's 1/4 of getting YouTube partner. I mean, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And obviously for someone like myself, Railed, obviously I'm... Not that I'm like stat driven, because I just don't care. But for me, it's all about like the why. Like, why did it do that? Is it replicable? Is it something that is it music? Is it tags? Is it just because like it's more engaging? Like, that's the part that for most of content creation, the only thing that annoys me is the why part. And then really starting to like understand why something works, why something doesn't work, and then but it's all just guessing games. And that's the one thing about content creation I've said over the many years of doing this now, that has always frustrated me. Is the understanding in the why. Stuff on the wall and some of it will stick. Apparently so. Apparently so, Mr. Seamus. So, yeah, I'd love to kind of tell my friends, like, oh, this is what I did. You know, you guys have got to try this. I don't know. I've got no idea. I've got no idea. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah, I was doing this one. Oh, no. Do I? No, I want to do that one. I think that's the one thing I've kind of said to myself this year, Railed, is I don't really have any, like... I've got a few content creation goals for this year. Like, the first one I said at the start of the year is I'd like to try and push to try and get 1 million views on YouTube in 1 year. That'd be pretty cool. I think last year we got... How many did we get last year? And I only started really trying to do YouTube properly, like in September. Like, what was it last year? 2025. In 2025, I had 143,000 views on YouTube, and one Instagram video today is bet that. So I kind of said this year that I'd try and, if I could, try and get like more than 100 and like more than 1 million, or up at least hit 1 million views on YouTube this year. And it's just like posting regularly, keeping to a schedule, like that type of thing I'd like to try. So yeah, 143,000 last year railed, and this year we're already at 45. And it's only 9 days in. So I've given myself little goals just mainly to kind of try and keep me more consistent, try and keep me like motivated. And so I think that's one of them, is to do that. And to do that, I'm going to have to post regular. Like try and post like clips every day and just try and do that. And just give it a good go, Railed. Just give it a good go, man. Just give it, if I'm going to do it, at least give it a good go. Right, I'm gonna put a spare one in the corner. You're gonna do it. At least try and do it right. It's been good. Yeah, I've kind of got a goal what I want to do this year, and I'm hoping that's just enough to kind of keep me wanting to stream. That's it. That's kind of the end goal. Try and keep positive and motivated. Right, what other genres of music have we got today? What can we pop on? Swing? Smooth jazz. I'm going to go for some smooth jazz. Let's give it a bit of smooth jazz. Do you like cats in real life or in Minecraft? Do I like cats? I don't know. Cats can be arseholes sometimes. I'd say I'm 50-50 on the cat question. In real life, not too sure, Leon. I would never buy a cat or own a cat. I don't really like cats, like to like own them. So I don't know. Never had a cat in real life, Leon. Never owned a cat. I've got mates. I've got cats. So I don't know. Whether I would personally want to have one or not. I am not sure. I've never wanted to, or never had the need to, or never been around one, so I'm probably not the right person to ask if I like cats. I'm quite uncertain. Moss. Why do you ask? Why do you ask, Leon? What's the question? Pika Gamers! Hello! Yeah, is it Alex? It is Alex. I remember Alex from the last time. But one with a dope personality is nice if my friends own it. Yeah, that's it. I think cats are fine. You can get the wrong cat. I think that's where, yeah, I think I've had a few mates over the years who have had cats and they've been absolutely fine. I think it's just because I've not really been raised around cats that I'm just like, I'm neither here nor there for cats. I think that's probably the reason why. Is that the sound of something dying, Alex? Yeah, this is my armadillo farm. They are currently taking damage from a campfire. It's a little XP farm. So if you walk away, kind of gets a little bit quieter. It's just difficult to build around today. Find a real stream. Pika Gamer, well, you're more than welcome to drop in, dude. Streams are pre-recorded. Most streams are pre-recorded. They're AI or anything like that. Yeah. Richard Rogers, hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, it just depends. I think the other thing to consider, Pika, as well, is you're kind of. I think you've joined me on a YouTube short version too, where you're just scroll. So yeah, kind of going. YouTube short streams are very weird compared to obviously TikTok and Twitch vertical streams. YouTube short streams are a bit unusual, a bit different. To try and find someone that'll be a wee bit awkward. Echo is a little off. It says 2150. Let's have a little look. What are we on now? We should be on. Let me hit refresh. We should be on 27 now. Good spot. Good spot. Yeah, unfortunately, the Pika, the sub count is broken because people who have YouTube accounts these days have set their profiles to not share their profile information. And unfortunately, with the API of YouTube, it can't be like your name can't appear on stream and stuff like that when it comes up to like sharing your API. So when you click submit, it's not storing that information, and it's YouTube doesn't like us having new sub notifications anymore due to the API changes over the years with personalization. So yeah. It's a bit rubbish. So yeah, so I've got to manually do it. So when people say, oh, I've subscribed, I normally go in and do it manually. Normally just go do it manually. But thank you very much. Thanks for letting me know. You're 1, not 21. I'm going to make it 28 for the stream. Oh, Pika, you're very kind. You don't have to do that here. I just do this as a hobby and a bit of fun, you know, so I don't really take streaming all that seriously. I was saying to the guys on my Twitch stream that, yeah, we just kind of chill. We don't really do too high octane content. We just have a bit of fun. Oxo was asking, what do I need to go to the end items? When I go to the end, I always take a potion of slow falling, or at least 3 potions of slow falling. Chests, because when you get shulker shells, you can use them with chests to make your shulkers. I always take an anvil. And then if you get wings, you always want to have a mending book and unbreaking book. You want to craft rockets to take with you because you can then fly once you get your wings. You want to take at least 5 to 6 stacks of slabs, stones or wood, preferably stone or stone or cobblestone, because you need to bridge across the end islands. Enough food to survive like a 5-hour journey, because sometimes it could be a long time. And plenty of arrows. Oh, and set your spawn as well before you go into the end, because you want to obviously end up back in where you made your base. So make sure you put your spawn where you want to go back and spawn in. Oh, there you go. It's 10 PM right now, so I'm just chilling while making art on my phone. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're currently at 9 minutes past 10 as well here in the UK. So, yep. Right. What we're doing next here. I want to plan the roof. So it's going to be... how do I want to do the roof here? I didn't really think about this. How do I want to do the roof? Is that updated to 28? I can have a look. Channel analytics. 1,829. It's actually went up 2. So we can update that to 29. Thank you very much, guys. I mean, we're not going to quite hit our 50 new subs goal today, I don't think. We've only got about an hour left to stream today, but we did really well today. We did well. We've had a great day today. I mean, having 200,000 views on a video today is pretty decent. It's pretty good going. So we're going to take the wins today. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I was having a little contemplation about how I want to do this. And I probably want to put a staircase here. Do a little... something like that. Yeah, I'll do it. And then a little skate patch here, so you can put a little staircase there. Go through here. That'll mean I can get up to here to then fix the armadillos if I've got to get in. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I actually should do the stairs while we're here. The ladders. I'm going to get to 31. Appreciate it, Pika. You don't have to, though, dude. Absolutely. You can just chill. We never really chase subs. Subs on YouTube don't really matter all that much. It's mainly people watching and coming in and talking, watching the content, having a big sub count. We don't really care for that. Keep crashing on me. Oh, no worries, Nordic. How do I want to do this? I'll get rid of all the stone. I don't need the stone bricks anymore. Blood! What did I say? Helly? Hello? I'll be here for you. Art? What's a PFP, Pika Gamer? What is a PFP? I don't think I'm familiar with that terminology. PFP? God, I don't think I'm that old. I just don't understand like acronyms these days as well as I used to. Oh, profile picture, for fuck's sake. I must be getting old as shit these days to sort of not know that or pick that up. That is shocking. I am literally the worst human being. I mean, knock yourself out if you want to, Pika. If you're doing art and you feel like it, I mean, you're always more than welcome. See, I've never seen it. We've actually got in my Discord, we do have a fan art section, so if you're ever in the Discord and want to do something random like that, we literally have an entire section in my Discord for fan art. So, fill your boots. Kaboom! Should be fine. Thank you very much for the subs on YouTube. Thank you. So as I say, some of them work when the people subscribe on YouTube because their personalization settings are different. There's some people obviously who watch on YouTube, their personalization settings are different. So sometimes it works. Oh, really digital kill. I need a really digital when I finish stream. I'll go check it out. Oh, delay by 12 minutes. Ah, I gotcha. Got a bow with 0 durability from a skelly. Oh no. Gunpowder. Yeah, gunpowder is a good one because that's normally when I go into the end. I normally go that kind of prepared. Absolutely, yeah. Fan art. Silverfish incident. Oh my god, that is absolutely tremendous. Digital chaos again. That is unbelievable. I mentioned it earlier. Oh, I must have missed it when you mentioned it earlier. Oh my god, that's that fan art. Chef's kiss to the fan art on Discord. By the way, are you British? Since when I watch streams, it's always American, so it's delayed by like 3 minutes. Nah, I'm British. I'm based in Scotland, Pika, so I'm just north of Edinburgh. Oh, digital kill. I love it. I love it. It is absolutely brilliant. You've done absolutely brilliant on it. I certainly approve of it. It's really good. You're in England? Oh, nice one. Yeah, just up the road, man. Just up the border. But yeah, I hear you though, man. It's certainly there is a distinct lack of Scottish content creators in the sort of Minecraft space. And I know most of them. But yeah, there's not really a lot of us. Right, next. Right, how on earth do I want to do this roof? I definitely want to do one here, like a triangle here. But then that's not going to line up with the front of the building. I wonder if I just do two. So if I just do this one like the normal, like how... Let me have a little think about this. If I did it from here, I could get another one here, two over top, and then they make them back one smaller. Yeah, I could make this one bigger, and then I could do the back one smaller, so it sits like an inset on it, so it's different. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. If we go, no, I'll just fly up. But then, okay, honestly, it's fantastic. Village looks awesome. Thank you, Pika. Yeah, this is my hardcore world. We're currently on day 791. All of this is being recorded for YouTube, actually. So there'll be another brand new YouTube episode being released tomorrow at 6 o'clock. And that'll be kind of like the next major part to this sort of story. We're only on episode number 2 on YouTube. And we're currently recording about episode 9 or 10 is currently what we're on at the moment. So yeah, this is our big sort of starter base within the first 1,000 days. BBS Pro Z! Welcome in with the raid, dudes! Sir Alex Frost. Sorry, Alex, I've still got my clothes on, Alex. Do you want to be here? I don't know if Alex wants to be here. I've still got clothes on. Welcome in, guys. Evenings and salutations. How we streamed today, Pro? What were you doing? What were you doing? Thank you very much for the raid this evening. Java or Bedrocks, as it looks really cool. This is Java that we're playing on. Come back later for the only. Yeah. So the OnlyFans bonus stream is later on. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Me and Pro are planning to do a collaboration stream. It'll be mammoth. Absolute content that you should be watching imminently. Yep. Oh, spoiler. Oh, did I ruin it? Blasphemy. Pro, yeah, how was stream, dude? Some Minecraft on the hard pack that makes my brain fall out. Oh no. How did the brain fall out today? Did it hurt? Did you use up the remaining brain cells? Well, I hope your brain gets a chance to reset. Go enjoy your evening, sir. We're currently just derping. Trying to consider my life choices right now. We're making... So we managed to finish this build, Pro. We did this one, I think it was on Friday. You might have saw this one. Can you say any dad jokes? I don't have any in my back pocket, but I could probably get one. But yeah, I could probably come up with a few dad jokes. So we finished up our tower here. This is for our cartographers. So we did this build on Friday. So these guys are now in. Wee maps for our wee cartographer people. And then what we're now doing is we're just kind of finishing up another little small build just to cover up our Silverfish farm. So our wee Silverfish Armadillo XP farm is in today. And that's kind of the last of the sort of smaller builds, kind of wrapping up episode number 9. And then episode number 10 will be the librarian build here. The big tree in the middle. And then lastly, my home that'll live up the top, I think that's kind of the order we're going to be doing it in. So yeah. Oh, fun times. Forget there's a pressurized farts where Zach's brain should be. No, never. I was in the Marge Wiggle stream. The Wiggle stream? Oh, okay. I can name every dinosaur? That is some brain. So yeah, so we're currently almost all done with our starter area. Almost. Alright, I say we're currently on day 791 of 1,000. So the first 1,000 days is trying to complete this area. So we should get done on time, actually. Let's have a little look. Melly, you wrote a message just before that I need to read. Is it wrong? Sometimes my response to comments on YouTube is, what do you say? Stuff like that. You can spice that up however you want. Oh, it was important. Yeah, I think yeah, I really struggle with YouTube, Melly, to understand, because a lot of the stuff that people say, you're just like, you wouldn't say that in real life. Or maybe they would. Maybe they would. What? I think he was comments to basically peek. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. But yeah, Pro. I hope you had a lovely stream today. If you guys need to raid and run and do the stuff and the things, go and look after yourselves. We appreciate you stopping in with the wee raid tonight, Pro. Now, if you have to go pre-stream pee or go get some grub, go look after yourself, man. And thank you very much for bringing over the peeps. Have a lovely, lovely weekend, wherever you guys are all up to. And thanks for bringing everyone across tonight. I say, well, we'll be streaming for about another hour, I would say. I want to try and get this build finished before I log off tonight, and then take down all these trees, put a foundation down for the librarian build, and then we should be all good. Get kicked in the teeth for it. Probably Spider. Yeah, I think that's the one thing with YouTube, especially the vertical chat, is it's a much more younger audience for the most part. And I think, yeah, they don't, there's not really a lot of etiquette or like thinking before they speak. You get that quite a lot for some reason. Melly's like, not today. Oh, Melly. Bless. I'm trying. I really am, I promise. Yeah, it is wild out there. It is wild. Tomas, have you seen some of the YouTube streams these kids are watching? Completely unhinged. Yeah. For hours and covered in chocolate. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of content that's kind of going around on YouTube now that it is largely inappropriate. Like, it's just absolute nonsense. You know, it's just clickbait. It's pretty rubbish. For the most part that you see. I'm not a big fan, let's just say, of like YouTube live streams at the moment. There's definitely a real issue with it. But it's just the world we live in now, eh? It's just Melly's like, nope. Way too much clickbait. It's getting worse and worse. Exactly it, Sherlock folks. It's just constant, and I tried to understand originally. There was a lot of people who would comment on my streams saying, like, are you real or is this AI? And I'm like, I didn't understand why and what they meant by that. I was like, I'm so confused by, like, why are you asking if I'm real? Of course I'm real. I'm live streaming. Like, I just don't, like, I couldn't comprehend it. But then when I started to research a little bit more about, like, what YouTube short streams look like traditionally, if you take it away from mine and look at other content creators that do live stream and vertical and YouTube shorts, I was like, oh, I now see it. Like, I now see it. I now get it. Score Bunny Gamer, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna do it here actually. I actually didn't use variant of blocks on that. That's bad. Bad builder tree. I was just too busy talking. I don't think there's an AI on Earth that come up with the combination of quirks that make trees so fun. I mean, you do make a valid point. Yeah. Because they're not, like, I'm almost sure, like, I know that Sir Alex Frost has got his kinks and all that, but is there not, I'm sure there's a content creator out there on Twitch that has the biggest hype train record of all time, but it isn't actually a real person. Like, I'm almost sure that it's just an AI person, like an AI girl, VTuber model, but it's all purely driven by AI. But the guy that runs it behind the scenes, like, has, like, full control. You know, in fact, Alex, don't you deny that you don't know what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, we do need to rewind about 10, 15 years. I do second you on that one. There's definitely an element of content creation right now that I'm just like, please, can we just go back to, like, how it was like 10, 15 years ago, please. Neurosama, probably taking a bit. I don't know Spy. I only know it through, like, social media. And through like Dexterto, I think it is, or something. The dude's view. Yeah, that's the one, Spider. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, I only know it because of, like, Dexterto and, like, all the posts and stuff like that they've been putting out about it. Or Neurosama. Yeah, that's mad that, like, the biggest hype train in like Twitch history is not actually a human. It's an AI VTuber. It's completely AI driven, and that's got the biggest hype train of all time. That to me is genuinely insane. But I mean, that's just how content's changed on even Twitch over the years, and oh, it's absolutely insane, isn't it? Lady Vivian, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Lots of pyre. Appreciate coming in with the raid message and coming in with the raid from Lady Vivian today. Welcome, women. Welcome. Just trying to have fun. Antiques Official. What's Antiques Official saying? Antiques Official. Nah, I'm leaving. I'm just trying to have fun. I don't know what that means. Who's Antiques Official? Is Antiques Official another one of their... I don't know who that is. I don't see any other comments from them in the chat at all. I'm going to assume it's just this one person with their sort of multiple accounts. Hi there, just bringing a few folks by. Not one of mine. Oh, is it not one of yours? Well, Lady Vivian, it's an absolute pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's things? How was stream today? What were we getting up to? What were you doing on your stream today? What were you up to? Tell us. And if you do have a schedule, Vivian, if you do know when you're going to be streaming next, let us know. Antiques Officially. Oh, no. That's on... sorry, Lady Vivian. That's on YouTube. I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch as well. And we keep having, like, little niggly problems with people coming in from coming into the YouTube streams, they're just absolute trolls. So that was one of them. Oh, but I got you guys. Thank you very much for verifying it wasn't one of yours. I think it's one person we were kind of used to. Oh, honestly, Pyro, it's just constant, dude. It's just, and it's just kids. Like YouTube, when you stream on YouTube, like the horizontal one, it's pretty normal, pretty Twitch related, and a lot of community go across to watch the horizontal. But as soon as you go to the YouTube vertical one, it's great for growth and exposure and meeting new people. But there's kind of like a really fine line between like the age difference, and the age gap is very different. The audience on YouTube Shorts is probably, I'd say, 12 to 16. And you can often tell from a lot of like the comments and stuff like that. It's just a bit of a pain in the butt. You're making some new stuff, and you rode a Nautilus. Ah, I haven't actually rode a Nautilus yet. In fact, there's actually just one over here. Hello, little Nautilus. I didn't notice them on the map. Yeah, I've not ridden one yet. So currently, if anyone's came from Lady Vivian's stream and don't know who I am, my name is Tree or Stuart. Obviously, a little bit of a Minecrafter. Same goes for anyone that's obviously came from BBS Pro Z's Red as well. If you guys don't know who I am, I think you guys, most of you know who I am, but my name's Tree or Stuart. This is my little hardcore world. We're currently on day 792, so just coming up on day 800. This is my early base that we're kind of working on. We spawned in just here. And the goal of the world was basically to create a YouTube series as a sort of mini movie. So every episode I'm doing is not like, it's like a let's play, but it's more like watching a movie. So it's a little bit more like that. So it's not your traditional Hermitcraft style, if you want to give it a comparison. It's a lot of editing, a lot of music, a lot of like stories and lore, and kind of just telling how the voyage and the journey's going. We're currently on about, I'd say we're recording about episode 9 going on to episode 10. But episode number 2 comes out on YouTube. They come out every single Saturday night at 6 o'clock. And I've already recorded 5 episodes. So for the next 5 weeks, I've got content coming out every single Saturday night. And I'm currently editing episode number 6. And I'm currently making episode number 9 or 10. And that's what we're doing. So it's just a wee center circle. We just spawned in right in the set, just next here. And we say, wherever we spawn in, we're going to take a village. Obviously, it's a savannah. So we're going to take the default savannah village. And then we're going to turn it into something a little bit more beautiful. So we've given houses for each of our different villagers. So cartographers, clerics, fletchers, weaponsmiths, toolsmiths, all the above. We've got our little sheep farm. We've got our cows up the back. We have our horses. We've got our chicken coops. Our farmer villagers are down here. Our little silo with some farms. And then we're just currently working over here next to the storage hall, making a little bit of a roof for our armadillo farm, which is sitting right here. So yeah, so that's what we're doing. Take so many hours of gaming from one stream and make it into 20 minutes YouTube VOD. Yeah, it's difficult, Pyro. I think mine's even worse, because each of the different episodes that I'm creating, Pyro, are between 8 and 15 minutes long. And I have really struggled to keep the duration of the episode shorter, because of people's attention spans these days are not going to be, especially for a smaller content creator like myself, I'm not going to be able to hook an audience in for 10 to 40 minutes because I'm just too small. They'll watch the first little bit and like, oh, I'm not really interested because I'm not invested in this content creator. I'm not invested in this world. They're new. It's going to be very difficult to hook an audience. So what I'm trying to do with this series, at least for now, is to try and draw people in like shorter movie, high editing. And it is honestly, Pyro, super difficult. Like I'm actually really struggling to kind of keep the episodes short and keep them engaging throughout the whole time. Like there's no lulls. It's like of like content what we're doing. So yeah, I've never done this before. I'm very new at it. But it is certainly something that I'm trying to just push myself to do something just a little bit different to my usual content that I'd be making. I'm trying to do something different. We'll try and get there. But yeah, the audience retention these days is very challenging. So yeah, we'll try. We'll do something different, and then I mean, it might not be any good. I mean, already I've not got, it's not giving me any more views than a normal YouTube video. So, I mean, for the most part, it's not, the first episode didn't really do what I thought it might have done. So, I could be wrong. Maybe people do like longer episodes. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I've got no idea. Yeah, but Vivian, if you got us, when are you going to be streaming next? Can we give you a wee shout out and tell you when we can send people your way to come check you out, Vivian? When's your next stream? When do you plan on going live next? When can we come say hello? Oops. Oh no. We'll do that. We'll do that. Hang on. What? Oh no, this is wrong. This goes here. And you go there. There we go. That's better. Pika, you're gonna get banned again on my other chat for a little bit of time. You like saying that you stream is also now self-promotion. You can't do that here, Pika. Like, it's just really basic etiquette of like in stream and in chat. Don't self-promo, dude. We'll just ban you again. There you go. Be gone already. Do some creative Minecraft building. I wouldn't mind making a server with my mega hub I built a few years ago and then have the access to multiple game modes. Ooh. Deadlock Saber, welcome on in. Love the name. Welcome. I had a server once that had a sort of main lobby room, and then from it there was like Skyblock, there was multiplayer, there was creative, there was minigame districts. I love doing that. That was really cool. I'll do to there. I think that's it. How are we doing for time? I should be able to get this roof done in 20 minutes, right? Right? I can get this roof done in 20 minutes. Don't think so. I can get this roof done in 20 minutes. Absolutely. I'm a master builder. I've done these roofs 7 or 8 times now. Alright, that. This one. And then this one. Those ones and that one, right. I've got this. I could do this. This is easy. I've done it a million times. You'll go faster if you take your top off. Is that why workmen do that, Alex? I wondered. I was always curious about that. If anyone can. If anyone can, Tree can. I mean, I'll definitely try. I'm trying to at least finish stream at a decent time. I don't want to be too late. I'll just be grumpy tomorrow. I don't want a grumpy tree. Lock it in. Is that what the kids say? Gotta lock in. I'm so bad at roofs. I'm the guy who goes on an SMP and jumps into creative mode and pranks friends insane builds. That's the way to do it. Allow you to play on the world. This world, Deadlock, is currently day 792. 792. God, those poor little armadillos are taking an absolute beating. Yeah, I'll do the job. It's pretty simple. It'll do the job, he says. Oh no. How does this work? I'll just do it here. Sure. That works. Kind of. Does it work? I just want to connect it into... No, we'll do it here. Oh, I don't know if that works. We'll soon find out. Darker color under at the bottoms. Let's get some sleep before we die to a gruesome death of some kind. I once pranked my friend by building them a giant Yoshi, and the reaction I got was, "Holy Yoshi!" Fake SpongeBob! Hey, SpongeBob. Yeah, I remember logging into one of my builds on a server once, and the guys had built a massive muscly Pikachu. And I think it was like Gigachu or something they called it. I don't know what the name of the actual thing was, but yeah, I remember logging in once to one of my builds that I did for like an NVIDIA build competition, and then the guys had the guys managed to do something ridiculous. It was like a Giga Pikachu or something they called it. I don't remember. Pinged you in Discord. Oh, Angel Sox pinged him. Alright, cool. Yeah, it was a funny prank. Oh, absolutely, Pyro. I think that's the thing. That's the things that we love in like Minecraft servers and stuff is people that can obviously come on and like have a bit of a laugh, and do that kind of stuff. That's really good fun. I mean, that's what it's all about. You're basically playing on a server with your mates and friends. You always want to have a little bit of fun where you can. I'll do... And then the inlet goes in the inside, but I think we have to push it in one. Because the wall goes here on the inside, it doesn't go on the inside of here, it goes the inside of there. So I think we're going to have to just push this all out one. Yeah, I'll do that. And do that. Just do that there, and then the inlet will go for this one. We'll just start again. Anyone watching the streams like, what on earth is that noise going to be in the background all the time? It's just a bloody armadillo's getting absolutely yeeted. The joys of trying to build it quick as well. They'll have to go here. Oh. I've read everything. But yeah, but again, thank you very much, Lady Vivian, for the raid tonight. BBS Pro Z as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for bringing in your communities and coming across and saying hello. If you guys are obviously still here, I will kind of now say that obviously I am... oh, let me turn that there. Yeah, we normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. All from sort of 6 p.m. UK time. Normally finishing at about 10, usually. Obviously, on a Friday, I obviously not working tomorrow. I can stream a little bit longer, as long as the kids are behaving themselves, which apparently they must be tonight, because I've not heard from Karen really to tell me that they're being crazy children. So we get to stream a little bit later on a Friday night, and then on a Sunday as well. So if we're kind of free on a Sunday, we're not watching any sports or there's nothing on the TV, we have actually been streaming on a Sunday quite consistently. So streams have been Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays, with short form content on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then my YouTube series is going to be every single Sunday throughout 2026, or at least for the first few months anyway, till I see. Well, till I decide what I want to do, basically, with the YouTube series. But I say I'll be releasing at least 10 episodes, so that'll be the first 10 weeks of 2026. We'll have at least content for that, which is fun. Blah 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 bling. Thank you very much for the subs on YouTube, guys. Don't know what our counter's going to be at now. We've been actually getting quite a few different subs tonight. Appreciate you guys all booping the buttons. Boopity boop boop booping the buttons. Just going to go straight up with these ones, I think. Make sure I'm not missing messages. Thanks for the stream. I've lost your Discord link. Do you have one? Yeah, I still got it, Mock Turtle. But yeah, Mock Turtle, thanks for chilling in with us today. It was nice to see you again, Mock Turtle. It's been an absolute hot minute, as I said, since I've seen you last. So yeah, look after yourself. And yeah, if I catch you around again, that'd be great. That'd be nice to speak to you again, catch up. And thanks very much for dropping in. The Discord link, I think they put in the chat for you, so the link should be there for you. YouTube! Yeah, it's an exclamation mark YouTube, Pyro. Exclamation mark YouTube. And yeah, so I'm really excited for the next this YouTube series that I'm making. I mean, for me personally, I'm enjoying it. You know, it's certainly something a little bit different to my usual, and I'm really enjoying making them. Jimbo, homemade burritos tonight for dinner. I'm still so full 5 hours later. The rice is expanded. Jimbo's full. Man, I love a good burrito. Love a good burrito. Was it homemade? Homemade, you said that, yeah. It was delicious, mate. When it comes to Doritos, burritos. Aye, it's just the ability to kind of add what you want to them as well, eh? And you just chuck it in a wrap and just scran it. Like, you absolutely cannot go wrong. Peppers, yeah, only thing I use was a spice pack for the meat and peppers. Perfect. Stock cube, even better. That's what I'm saying. They're just, and you can just churn them out like super quickly. Chuck them in your face. Yum yum yum. To be fair, I've been trying my best to just behave when I've been eating recently, Jimbo. Like, I'm trying. Hey, Bellfire. It's been very challenging to not like snack and nitpick and eat. It's been really rough recently. So like rice cakes and omelets and scrambled eggs and a lot more fruit and veg. You know, it's struggling. How you doing? Yeah, good, Bellfire. We're all right. The rice away for tomorrow, actually. Biddy bye soon, yeah. Just up on YouTube. Pyro, thank you very much. We appreciate it. In fact, I'll check the little YouTube counter for tonight, actually. I don't know how it's been affected by the people earlier, but yeah, we're on 32 new subscribers today. Yeah, the counter's actually correct. 32 new subs today, Pyro. And you're one of those, so thank you very much, Fire Pyro, for the support, pal. Biddy bye soon, though. Yeah, I'll be the same. I've got 9 minutes left. I definitely want to be getting myself into bed pretty swiftly tonight. I have a funny feeling this weekend is going to be a bit chaotic. Don't know why. I just have a hunch. Crazy, crazy world we live in. Snap, crackle, pop. Oh, it's Jimbo. If you need to head to bed, man. It's a rough sinus headache I'm at. You had nose surgery back on Tuesday. Oh my goodness. I mean, normally my sinus and stuff are normally caused by like stress. Normally, usually anyway. Oh my goodness. It's Misty's sister. It's Mama Melissa. It is very rare to see you, my friend. And a raid of all things as well. The lovely Mama Melissa. How are you?
Cows are friends, not food.
They are. Cows are friends, not food. Mama Melissa. Bath Girl as well. Shallow Stack. Hi, Shallow Stack. Welcome on in. Glow Sticks as well. Hello. Bath Girl with the worky lurkies. Melissa, it is an absolute pleasure to see you, friend. How are you getting on? How was your stream today, Melissa? What were you getting up to? What were you doing today on Streamy Streams? Hi, Shallow Stack. Hey, man. What were you doing? Letting us all know. If anyone doesn't know Mama Melissa is one of our dear friends from the corners of the internet that we have spent many a time with in different events and stuff in Minecraft over the years. And you should absolutely go boop the button and go chuck them a follow and say hello. But Melissa, what were you doing today? What were you doing today? Let the masses know. I'll give you a little bit of an update of what we're doing. I'm in hyper focus mode because I was meant to finish stream in 5 minutes, but I'm in build mode, Melissa. Although I can't bloody well find anything when I'm building, which is causing me a constant headache right now. There they are. Right, Melissa, welcome to my hardcore world. Hi, Tree and Chat, leaving a lurk. Thanks, Bunquisha Jones. So yeah, well, if anyone's never seen my hardcore world and you're part of Mama Melissa's community, this is Tree's hardcore world. We're currently on day 793. We spawned in over here, right over there, and we're currently recording a hardcore world for a YouTube series. It's like mini movies, like little mini episodes, filmed in like a movie style. We're currently on episode number 1. Episode number 2 comes out tomorrow at 6 o'clock UK time. And this is what we're working on. So we've got a little crop district over here. We've got all of our different animals, from like chickens to pigs to my horse stable. All the different cow variants. God, Mama Melissa would live over here if she could. Little Highland cows that are named after people. We don't talk about the cow crusher. We have got our wool farms, and then we actually have different houses for every one of our villagers. So each one of these villagers have their own little house. So our wee Fletchers, you can see them in the house. There's our Fletchers living in there harmoniously together. That guy's clearly having a party over there. Look at him. Having a party. We just finished off our cartographer house today. So our cartographer sort of got paper, so they can obviously make their maps. And within here, our 2 cartographers live. Hello, cartographers. So they live in here, and they've got a little watchtower, because obviously they make maps, so obviously they want to look out along the horizon. And then we have just been doing our Silverfish / Armadillo house. which is this one here. So inside here, we've got a little armadillo farm for like our XP. So we swipey. Here are our tools. And that guy's going to live in here. So just getting working on this design at the moment. We're trying to get this finished before I end stream. So we're just going to go around just adding in sort of walls and little details. And adding it all into the world. So that's what we're doing today. You were in Dragonfell today. Nice. I was adding on a bullhead to my giant bee airship. That's going to be taking me into the next season of Dragonfell. Posted pics in our Discord. Check it. I will check it out right now. Discord. Discord. Minecraft chat. Ooh. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, it's like a big, massive bull on the front of a ship with like massive chains. Hey, guys, if you're not in my Discord already, go ! Discord. There's a section called Minecraft chat. We like Mama Melissa. We won't go on her for putting in the wrong one because it should be in community builds, but we love Melissa, so it's all right. If you go to Minecraft chat, she's put a picture in of her massive bull-headed ship doofer thing. That is mental. Very, very cool, Mama Melissa. Very, very cool. Acrylic! 2 raids back to back. You absolute crazy fools. I was meant to end stream an hour ago. Acrylic, welcome on in. Oh god, there's a few people with the raid messages. Acrylic themselves, beep beep, coming through. Raging Ginger, hello. Dark Fairy, Misty, Chaos Bear, Shine Kitty, welcome. Sloppy Pecan Pie. Oh, I'd die for a pecan pie right now. Black Beanie, hello. Welcome in, Salah. Hello. Welcome on in, chatters. Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day. Acrylic, how was stream today, friends? What are you guys all up to today? We just had Mama Melissa showing me that she made a bull on a ship on Dragonfell from her stream today. She just came through with a raid. And yeah, we're currently, if anyone's new here, you don't know who I am. Hello. Beep beep and welcome. My name is Tree or Stuart. Whatever you prefer, and then welcome to my hardcore world. We just gave a little tour for Melissa. I'll give a quick little wing over the now since the sun is just set, coming up over the horizon. We're only on day 794 currently. We're recording footage for like a YouTube mini movie series, so a cross between like a let's play and like an ish survival video, like kind of lore movie-esque kind of thing, like a Lime Cookie video or something like that. But like in a let's play, if anyone's familiar with those people, then you'll know what I'm talking about. And yeah, this is a little hardcore world area. We're on day 794, and we're currently working in like some sort of like natural, organic, like circly sphere for like our early game base. So like super early. So we spawned in like here, right there. I'll zoom in so you can see it right there. And then this is currently what we're building. So yeah, we're currently down here, hopping about in our storage facility, making what is probably my most popular Instagram reel of all time of me. I have made an arse of this build so many times. I'm trying to make an armadillo farm. So we're just trying to make this build look a little bit prettier, so it doesn't look like a random blob of bricks on the ground. We actually have a build around it. So that's what we're doing today, Acrylic. That's what we're doing. Let me have a little read of chat so I don't miss anything. Ryan's here. Move over as Melissa's cows are herding. Hi, Ryan. Oh, Melissa is bringing the whole gang in. Acrylic, more work on the main world. Nice. And then a little co-working while I prep for a D&D tomorrow. Ah, nice. Farmadillo farm, Shine. That's absolutely it. A little D&D sesh. What is it I saw the other day, Acrylic? I saw another bunch of creators that are talking about doing a D&D session. I don't know if it's maybe the same one. I don't know. But I'm sure I heard something. Oh, no, maybe it wasn't. Was it you, Acrylic? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Been Acrylic for a wee while now. It's been many years. Because Acrylic's been streaming roughly about the same time as me. Like, I think it's year 5 or year 6 coming up now for Acrylic. I want to say it's 6 because I'm sure it's the same as me. Or just close to that, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, they're also working on a massive like lore world, which is absolutely ridiculously cool. I'm a little bit behind. I normally traditionally play on like SMP content and have done for many years now, for like 2 or 3 years. And it's only recently been like since September that I thought I want to try and give a solo world a try with a bit of lore, preemptively build YouTube content. And we're currently on episode number 9, give or take, recording-wise. And episode number 2 is releasing tomorrow on YouTube. So we're a little bit kind of like, if anyone's new here, perfect time to watch the YouTube episode. And that'll be out tomorrow is number 2. But that's what we're doing. So the Farmadillo shine is exactly what we're doing. Yeah. Are we Farmadillo? Yup. But I'm currently recording. I should have paused during that, but oh well, never mind. What is 19 plus 48? Oh god, I'm gonna have to do math now. Oh my god, this Mika, really? Mika, really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Quit it. You're gonna start a howl.
Oh. You guys are something else. But nah, we appreciate it, God. Thank you very much. Oh, we had a wonderful time in Acrylic stream today and Mama Melissa's stream. Thank you both for coming in and choosing to drop off your lovely peoples with little old me. Little old me. Yeah, we're currently kind of the goal, if anyone is still here. Again, I don't mind articulating what my world is and what we're doing, but obviously I'd say the main focus for me is YouTube this year. I want to we just made YouTube partner, so that was pretty cool. And what we're trying to do is we're just trying to kind of make more of a focus on not just live streaming, but obviously making content as well this year, from regular short content to this YouTube series that I want to make. And I'm putting like a lot of effort into it to see what I can achieve and like push myself to just do better things and release better content. And this is kind of one of the wee goals I'd say that we have for this year, for 2026. And I think it's going all right. I think I've been really enjoying it. It's been kind of really nice to kind of try and do something different. And that's what we're working on our wee hardcore world. I've actually been enjoying doing a solo world. There's some things that I like about doing a solo world. I think there's a few things that are kind of frustrating only because I'm so used to playing on SMPs, I think. So a lot of time when you're playing on SMPs, I'm very reliant on like economy systems and like shopping districts. And one of the things, obviously, with this, having a solo world, is I've got to make all the farms myself. So one of the things I kind of said to myself when I did this world is I want to learn to be able to make farms. Like, that is like one of the sort of main important things I want to be able to achieve by playing in a solo world, is I want to learn to make farms. Because as a Minecraft builder, I just traditionally make builds and build pretty things. I don't normally kind of focus so much on making farms or redstone components or anything like that whatsoever. So this is going to be kind of like, for me, at least somewhat a little bit more challenging from a different perspective, to try and push myself to want to do redstone and learn about sort of different build techniques and farms and make an absolute pig zero of half of it most of the time. We actually unfortunately made a couple mistakes with the armadillo farm. We've actually done it, broke it once. Oh. Wow, that was weird. I've already broke it once. And then we almost killed all the armadillos again. Not great. Not great. It was not good. It was not good. But we're fine. We're all good. We managed to somehow managed to get out the other side, so we'll take the wins when we can get them. How do I want to style the back of this thing? But Mika, how's you, dude? How's Mika? How's your day? I haven't got all the blocks to do this with. Hi, Jimbo. You know what? I think redstone building is one of the things you're missing. I know. Stream 4 hours ago. I don't know if I've counted it all now. Oh, it's okay, Mika. I think... You know what, Jimbo? I really need to learn redstone. Like, the amount of times in this world that it's like all these farms that could just make my life 100 times easier, and I'm basically choosing not to do them. 'Cause, 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 Like, I'm very reluctant to make farms in this world. I really don't want to. Like, I don't want to make farms. But I know I'm gonna have to make farms. And I don't want to, Jimbo. You can't make me. I know I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to suck it up. YOLO! Is that YOLO craft you're talking about? Can I be rude and say it? Is that YOLO craft? I think Lily, I was watching Lily's stream today. I'm sure Lily mentioned it as well. Not sure how I feel about this music tonight. It's meant to be like, what is it I meant to put on? I don't remember. Not all redstone is hard, some of it's easy once you get the hang of it. That's the thing, I would really want to learn comparators. I think comparators is I want to really learn how to use them properly. And the other one as well is autocrafters. Autocrafters are not what I ever thought they were going to be. I don't know if anyone feels the same, but I feel as though autocrafters are not as simple as maybe intended. And I've never really kind of fully grasped, like, oh, that's how they work. I really need to kind of... Oh, no, that was you guys. Yeah, Lily's on YOLOcraft too. I thought that. I'm sure I heard her talk about it today. And then the server had like a restart or a reset or something. I'm sure I picked up on that on our stream today. Oh, redstone is hard. I know how to do 3x3 piston doors. Yeah, I'm probably gonna this obviously the part of the world again, just for understanding for you guys knowing where I'm going with all of this. The first 1,000 days, start our base, build, set the tone, get people familiar with what I'm doing. First 1,000 days, easy peasy normal Minecraft. The next 1,000 days is going to be villager trade hall. All villagers, a conversion chamber, like 5 to 10 villagers of the same profession, long-term trade hall, pirate theme. Next 1,000 days after that is going to be automation, and every farm that I can possibly squeeze into an area. And again, every farm is going to be sort of spread out in like different buildings, all within like a steampunk inspiration. Copper is going to be out by nut on copper. We're going to have to clear a few trial chambers. And then I'm going to start. So the year 0 to 1,000, starter game, get you guys familiar. Day 1,000 to 2,000, civilization, trading hall, pirate theme. And days 2,000 to 3,000, I'm hoping that they're going to be automation and farming. That's kind of my plan, my initial plan anyway. That might all change, obviously, and I fully expect it will. But that's kind of what that's what I had in my brain. That's what I had in my brain. We'll see. We'll see. It's all just in my head now. I need to make a conscious effort to try and get to there though, and come up with a few new ideas for stream. Oh, do I want to keep them there? Oh. Oh. Yeah, a lot of them are quite complicating. That's my concern with them. There's a lot of the redstone I want to try and do is like, oh, I don't know how to do that. Especially the auto-crafters. Like, I'd like to auto-craft pretty much most of the farms that I'm about to make. But even within my own knowledgeable skill set, I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. I'm not sure if I can do that. Well, that is not what I meant, but it's worked out perfectly. One of these things just doesn't belong here. Sure. Alright, last bit. And we're well over 11 o'clock. I thought it was going to be done by now. I did my first Etho Hopper clock the other day. I felt smart. I mean, there's a lot of like, I think I could research maybe quite a lot of the different things. You're absolutely right. There's a little like ethos stuff, and then a few like Pixel Rift videos are actually really good at explaining stuff as well. Like Pix does a great job in explaining stuff. And obviously Mumbo's got some stuff, but I sometimes struggle with Mumbo Jumbo because he explains things quite fast. Obviously he's quite illiterate, and his communities obviously is Redstone focused. Well, I mean, they probably used to be. I don't know where they are now because it's a very mixed bag, but I absolutely need to try and learn a bit more about Redstone. And just mainly the basics. I think just a lot of the basics. Nothing crazy, just the basics. Where are we going? Oh, it's stone. That's what I was after. I was like, where are they? I'll just go. Got any more stone left? My lack of resources is kind of hurting me a little bit. I mean, it's not what I meant to do, but tough. You know what I'll be glad to hear is the end of these bloody armadillos all night. Well, not all night, but like most of the night. All I've heard is that. All night. Oops. No, well, maybe. I wanted to make the inside of this look a little bit prettier maybe next time. Okay, I think that's the crux of the outside done though. Speaking of clocks, I can keep thinking I'm hearing a loud grandfather clock ticking. Oh, I never really thought about that. Yeah, with the armadillos. Never really thought about that. Alright, so he's in. All the outside. Bit of roof around the top. Details around the outside. I think I'd like to do something with the roof maybe, but I'll maybe do that later. The only concern not a concern, but the only bit I've really got to now do is the inside, but I'm not bored about my inventory. We'll tidy that out next time. We need to fix that because our inventory is absolutely shocking. We'll have to fix that. He says out loud he'll have to fix it. Of course. I will 100% promise to fix it. Pop that there then out. Take that from there. What time is it, Seamus? Armadillo o'clock. I need to keep that open. Oh no, that's going to be accessible from the back. Pop you there. Pop you here. Wait, what do I want here? Oh yeah, walls. Oh no, I don't want walls. I want iron gates. There they are. Chuck some of these bad boys in. You have to cover up some funky corners and walls. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think I will. Because up here is like just meant to be like I'm just like a storage hall or something. I'm not too sure, but yeah, tidy up some of these bits. I think I'm not bothered just now, but yeah, I do concur that it would be nice to make it a bit more purdy. Let's take that out. I'll leave that kind of open. Put them in there. Spare one of those. Put a couple barrels up the top. Barrel. Spare one of those. I think functionally it does everything I kind of need it to, so. I am done for today. No more raids, please. I'm going to my bed. I love you all, but I am tired. I've been working all day too. Right, Dunsies. Finish. Armadillo house. Save. Did I miss marbles? No, we're just about to do the marbles, Nordic. We're literally just finished. We had a couple of big raids from Mama Melissa. We had a raid from Acrylic, BBS Pro Z, Lady Vivian. So like for the past hour, we've had 4 raids from lovely people. So we've just been streaming a little bit longer anyway. I knew I always kind of want to stream a bit longer tonight anyway. Maybe not 23 minutes past 11 longer, but I was actually hoping to get all this cleared tonight. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that on Sunday stream. So Sunday stream, we're going to have to do a little bit of a tidy up session, because what I'm going to have to do is tidy up all my storage. Put that sword in there so I don't lose it. So Sunday, we're going to clear out the trees. That should give us enough wood to do the next part of the build. And then we're going to plan for one of the final builds, which is the librarian homes. Now, I don't know whether to just make one building with all the librarians in it, or make a couple buildings for the librarians to put them in. I'm not sure. I think one build would be pretty cool to have like a central library. Now that's where we go for all of our books and all of our librarian stuff that we need. So I'm somewhat tempted to try and come up with maybe a similar design to this actually with the trees, where it's got like different wings. So this wing's here could be for tools, for example, and this wing here could be for armor, and then you have like a main corridor hall with like storage and books and all that type of stuff maybe in here, and maybe have an enchanting setup in there as well, because currently my enchanting setup's here. So what we could probably do in the library hall is have a librarian section with like our books at one part, our enchantment setup at another, and our librarians. So that's like 1, 2, 3. We can have like 4 areas, so you walk through and there's like 4 zones maybe. So if we take it from, probably want to walk in from this direction, I suppose. Have like a corridor that runs all the way through to here, but there's like an arch almost, and a walkway, and then you have like 4 buildings, like all interconnected. I don't want it to just be one build. Well, do I? Because all these are pretty random. Like, I mean, that's the whole idea, is they're meant to be random. They're not meant to be symmetrical or samey. I love that building. That's now my favorite building. If anyone asks now, this is now my favorite building, is this one. I love that tower. I don't know how I managed to wing that tonight, but there you go. Love that. So yeah, so last building before we move on to mine, and we're actually doing quite well. We've got 205 days left to get to day 1000. So I think that's enough time actually to do what I want to do. So Sunday, let's clean up the trees, clean up the inventory. Let's do a little bit of resource gathering to get some stone and some tuff and some deep slate back in our inventories. And I then think, yeah, we'll just move straight on to building the last and final build of the district before we obviously move on to our home. So I think the only builds left, librarian home, this one, acacia tree as the central point to the thing. We've got to build that. And then we can eventually take the path here and extend it up the hill. And for the last like 50, 60 days, I want to be building my own custom home over there in the distance. He says out loud. Hopefully. Right, TikTok, it's been an absolute pleasure as ever. TikTok, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Big shout out to Mr. Warlock, Bellfire, obviously Karen came in today, Dreamspire, Angel Socks, Melly, all the guys keeping us safe on the internet. Thank you very much for all the stuff and the things. Mr. Warlock, appreciate the GGs, dude. Warlock, thank you very so much again, as usual. I had a couple of new followers on TikTok, but thank you all so much. And I'll catch you all later, TikTok. Love you, bye. There you go, TikTok's gone. Next up, guys, is all you lovely people over on YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube, for continuing to kind of do cool stuff. Thank you all so much. Let me just pull up the YouTube stuff. How did we end up getting on today? How did we do? We got 32 new subscribers today. GG's YouTube. Thank you very much for your support, guys. Obviously, looking out for tomorrow. Tomorrow is the brand new YouTube episode, and that'll be out tomorrow. 6 o'clock is already scheduled. The only thing I've got to do is I've just got to listen back to the subtitles to make sure the subtitles are okay. So I'm going to go back and listen to those and just make sure they're all right. But yeah, we had 10 likes on the YouTube vertical, so thank you very much for those guys that liked the stream as well. I think we had 44 likes on the vertical as well, which is pretty decent. But obviously, big shout out to all the YouTube members. I can still name them all. So big shout out to Kendov, Seamus, Grant, Tobacco, Zark, In Your Dreams, Crystal, Daddy Bones, Kiss My Sponge, Angel, Warlock, Brandon, and Digital Chaos. Thank you all so much for your support over on the YouTube memberships. It really means a lot that you guys have obviously came across and done that and supported us on YouTube. But yeah, a lot more content coming on YouTube tomorrow, and obviously our shorts and stuff like that. So yeah, I appreciate all the support on the YouTube, guys. I'll see you all again for tomorrow's live video. I'll be in the comment section, or I'll see you all on stream on Sunday. Oh yeah, and remember to hype. Yeah, good call, Warlock. If any of you guys have got your weekly hype points on YouTube, feel free to use them tomorrow on my video if you so wish. It'd be great. For now, YouTube, love you, bye.